much.
Hello.
Please tell me this was
Hi,
the first
guys.
one of the stream.
Maybe. I'm not sure if I clicked it fast enough. Rose says, I got some bonus bones. Okay. So since our last stream, we've become verified on Twitch. So I was the
Oh
only...
my god, we're real!
Yes.
Someone left me in charge of naming the channel points, so they're called bones now, until someone comes up with something better.
No, we won't.
Yeah.
We told you we wanted to be kneecaps, and you said no.
But see,
Yeah,
bones is so
kneecaps-
much more generalized. That way you can use it for
True.
whatever
Thank
you
you.
want.
Teeth is only for my channel.
Will just
specifically.
spending his bones.
To
Yeah.
say bones.
Go off, I guess. Okay.
Silas will be here later, but right now he's eating dinner because... of
Yeah,
course he
Silas
is.
joined the call and
always
said,
eating
"Hey
food.
guys, I have to ask you a question." And we said, "What?" He said, "Guess what?"
Which is not a question.
I mean, it is
But
a
it's a
question.
question.
It is a
It's
question.
not
It's just
used
not a
as
question that we can like
Not a good
answer.
one.
Answer, yeah.
So guess what? We said what? And he said, "I gotta go eat dinner." So we picked the Wild Walkers because they're easier, but he's getting nerfed right away because the AI is playing him, and they are,
An AI.
Very
Yeah.
poor.
yeah.
Very bad.
You've actually probably seen the AI play Silas before because he's always fucking eating dinner like a human being.
It's almost
who
like
eats.
we stream at the time when he starts to eat dinner.
Oh my
His
god.
family just eats really late, and it's weird. Alright.
Yeah.
Time for the death of the AI. Well, Will's
My
playing a
family
war
usually-
faction, so probably.
Like 7 o'clock. It's like a normal human dinner time. It's a little
I mean,
late,
my
but not
family is still
much.
cooking dinner, so.
Oh no,
Oh.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Silas's family either eats at 7 or like 9.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, that's true.
I had dinner like last night at like 10:30.
I made myself an omelet at 11 p.m.
I made mac and cheese in the microwave.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
I was
dude.
tired.
Oh hey,
my
I
God.
I was
forgot
gonna make mac
to.
and cheese tonight, but then I forgot.
Hey.
Oh,
Can one of you clowns go and I forgot to put in the announcements chat that we started. Could someone do that? Since I'm
I can
supposed to
clown
be showing our wonderful viewer the
Go get it.
Evan, did you say you're about to
Wait,
clown
you
it?
put it in the stream announcements?
I did. I thought I did.
Yeah, like noon today.
Oh,
Just copy it again. Why not?
I
what are they gonna
didn't
do?
remember that. What are they gonna
Oh,
do?
you
You
want me
made
to put
it
it in
sound
the
like they can't stop us.
They can't.
They
stop
can't.
us now.
They decided
What
to
are they
be
gonna
here.
do? Not watch our stream?
Probably.
We should
Yeah.
make a League of Fools role so we can at those people.
Well, we could do that. We can all. What I can also. I mean, really, we don't need to do that because.
I just immediately met Evan. Okay.
We don't need to do that because people can go to that channel individually and turn on their notifications for every message for that channel if they want to.
That's true.
Or
But
they can
Oh
turn it
like,
off
no!
because why am
I
I
don't have any
always?
toast.
I just met everyone in the goddamn world.
You made this decision, Will.
Hayden,
Oh,
we're actually
no.
wait no.
You knew
Who's
we were
free?
on random world
I'm not
settings.
pounding this turn in the hopes
I'm
of finding
right
a
next
toast.
to Silas, like unbelievably close to Silas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, John.
Oh, Jonathan.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh wait, I
Started
forgot. I use
discussion.
rivers like roads, so that helps.
Rivers like roads. Rivers like roads.
What is happening?
It's a song, okay?
Everyone
Back
has
to
to
League
listen
of
to the
Fools.
same song in our
It's in the name.
rivers every fucking week. For
What?
also, is that not the song that he keeps playing?
No. Okay, so every time I go to church for some reason, our music director, who's actually very talented, amazing, he only fucking this year we're doing it all digital on Zoom. He only fucking uses one hymn, and it's "Spirit of Life."
Oh, that's the one.
And we have a hymnal with like 500 hymns in it, and we have a bunch of singers
Willa.
at our church who are willing to record new ones, and it's just "Spirit of Life" every week, over and over, and I'm going to lose my
By the
fucking
way-
I
shit.
can't do. That's depressing.
By the
sorry.
way, the way you said that, it made it sound like you were saying every week when I go to church for some reason, like you were saying
Oh.
why I go to church
I don't
for
know why I
some
do it.
I
reason.
don't know why.
Yeah.
Why do I go to
But,
church?
Who would do
Show up
that?
there sometimes.
For some reason. Whenever I go to that weird fucking place. Also, because I have a PC now, I can see the little Discord icons in the corner of like you guys, and
Yeah.
that's not a thing on Mac, so it's
Yeah.
tripping me.
Yeah, you get just
There's no
overlay.
there's no Discord overlay on Mac.
Nope.
No,
I mean,
there's nothing on Mac.
Mac is bad.
Like you're
All
not
we have is minimalist layout.
just like
Rose just
Hey,
shouted,
Panda.
"Hey,
I
Panda."
forgot.
Man,
bones
how
you
many
got.
bones you got?
Out of context, not a great thing to hear.
I love
I
everything
love
about
the
it.
cup.
I got
It's-
most of them, I think.
I think no, they're channel points. That's what Rose is referring to. my
Rose
dear
is
friend.
asking about channel
I
points,
do
but
like
you
that
answered
you
both
just
questions.
decided to answer, though. You were just like, "Yep, I'm just gonna answer that
Lost
question."
Some shards.
To be
Oh.
fair, it wouldn't be the most cursed thing to happen in this.
No, no, of course not.
No, far from it.
630. That's a
630
good
bones.
amount of bones
That's
to
a pretty
have.
good amount of bones. That's
Who
a
hasn't
solid
ended
amount
their
of bones.
turn yet, Gregory?
I don't think I'm responsible this time, which is
It's you.
very
Kaden.
rare.
It is Kate.
What? I clicked the. Well, been fun playing. Goodbye, guys.
No!
Technically, it was also me, but I ended my turn 1
I
second
swear,
before
I
telling you that
literally
it was
ended
you.
my turn. I clicked the button.
I do that all the
I
time,
clicked
you know.
Putin.
It's fine.
Please tell
I'm
me
not-
someone has found the coast.
I
I
have
am-
found the coast.
On
Oh, thank
water.
God,
Well.
there is water.
I am.
There's water,
I
but
don't
Will,
think
I
this
don't
is the
think
water
there's
you
very,
want.
very much water.
I can't find the coast.
Well,
I found the coast, but it's at the very bottom of the map, so I don't
Get
think
it?
you're having a lot of luck.
There's
today.
it's not at the bottom of the map for me, but I will say you did decide to play that faction with
Found the
the
coast. I'll be able to settle
the.
next turn.
It's funny though, because that's never been a problem for me. I always spawn right on the
I
water.
know they have a start bias, and I'm 3 regions from the coast.
That's because we're on random.
Ah!
We were
I'm
on random when I
so
played too, though.
screwed.
True.
I
I
You,
just
am
have
so
no
screwed.
map whatsoever.
well, listen, Will. You know, I think you needed a nerf because we're not very good at
Did
this
I?
game. Yes.
I
I-
never play this faction.
Yeah.
They're not hard.
So
I play them.
I
though.
just mean you win all the time. Also,
I didn't find the coast. I found inlet. I found a lake. Fuck!
Uh oh.
Yeah, well, I don't
That's-
think there's a lot of water.
I don't think so either.
Oh,
I
no,
found
there-
a volcanic region.
I've just realized the water I'm next to is also inland waters.
Oh, I
I don't
found
think
the
there's an ocean on
Delvers.
this map, guys.
Well, have fun.
They'll be fine.
They look cool.
What
They
do?
will kill me, though.
You play differently is what you do.
Fish of the land, chicken of
Oh
the
my
sea.
God, Rose! I know it's so pretty. I love
I'm a
this.
sea faction.
Deal with it. Deal with
Wait a minute.
it.
Don't wait a minute.
Just evolve.
Don't people
Come on.
call tuna chicken of the sea?
They do?
Do they?
Some people do. They're
Doesn't
wrong.
that mean that chicken is fish of the land?
Yes. Chicken is the
Well,
tuna
wouldn't
of
it
the
be
land.
tuna of the land,
It would be tuna
not
of the land.
fish? I
No.
don't know.
Yeah, that's like
No.
saying poultry of the sea.
Do you want to die today, Will?
What the fuck? My hero was just sold.
Sold.
Because I'm out of money.
Oh my God.
Also, hi
Oh,
Evan.
no!
All right, listen.
We're
All,
just going through it today.
listen. All
We're
of
just letting it happen.
all of the punishments for Will aside, that he fully deserves, I wouldn't mind restarting because my start isn't
I
very
guess
good
you can
either.
restart. Will, do you want to trade
Please,
factions with
everything
me?
is snow, and there was a cliff, so I didn't settle. So my settler might be about to be sold.
Jesus
Yeah, let's just
Christ.
quit, and Will,
God.
an overall
Not
score of
playing this
42. Yeah, Will was losing steadily.
Well, that's.
I know, it just makes me feel good to say it.
Oh,
And
okay.
then you always play that faction, and it's always fine. And I try to play them once.
You're just, if you want to switch with me, I'll play them.
Yeah, sure.
Watch it be fine.
We're gonna get a map that's islands.
I'm keeping it on random though, unless you all insist that I change it.
I have
No,
zero
I-
No,
cares.
I like
I
random.
love random.
Am I in the
I'm
right
just
game?
certain-
Oh,
I'm
I
not in the
know.
right game.
No,
I'm
you're
just
not.
certain that as soon as Evan picks that faction, we're gonna get like a fucking ocean map.
Would we? So we have 6 players, and normally there'd only be 1 AI. Do we want to try something a little different and make the map larger and go up to 8?
That would be fun.
I love large maps.
Let's do it. Big map. There will be a. Okay, wait. Minor factions exist.
Wait,
dislike
are we
minor factions.
doing big map but 6 AI, or are we doing big map but 8 AI?
8 AI. What? Oh,
So
wait.
AI should
Also,
help
Christian,
minor
I just
factions.
ate your mom's food and it's amazing.
Oh, yeah, because my mom's doing a thing where she brings meals to houses and things. It's cool.
Aww,
Sweet.
that's so nice.
Rose,
It
thank
is
you
very
for
good.
your encouragement, but it was not okay.
It was not okay.
Well, it
It
will
was
be
not
now that
okay.
it's over.
Despite it,
Look, I'm literally playing fish, and we couldn't find any water.
Will, it's okay now. It's all okay now.
It's
Okay.
So who are you playing
Fish
instead?
out of water,
Are you,
poultry of the land.
Are you
Wait,
playing?
no.
Wait, no,
Poultry
but
of
he
the-
can't play the Draken again. He just won with them.
no, I'm
Can't
not gonna play the
you
dragon.
bitch.
I was just saying that because Evan was like, "Let's swap," and Evan was playing Dragon.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said let's swap, but I was also going to tell him we're not going to swap because
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play the dragon. Okay, and Silas is gonna do
Rose
Wild
said,
Walkers.
Shh, it's okay now. The world was released to the void.
As it
Yes,
should be.
sometimes
As
You
it
just need to
should be.
pass the world under the...
I am really looking.
You guys always get mad at me, but I want to do war this time.
You always want to do war.
Just don't
A little
war with
bit,
me and we'll
yeah,
be
I enjoy that.
fine.
don't hurt us, and it's fine.
I mean,
I
we have
literally
more. I
played-
guess.
my second most played game on Steam is called Total War.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, you.
I
Your other
enjoy
ones,
the
orcs
strategy
must
and
die.
tactics of
I'm just
combat.
glad you're
I
no
don't
longer
know,
denying it.
I don't
I
even know
been in
how to
denial
get
for a
there.
always
long
go for war every single game because you guys don't always want me to. I do enjoy playing in a warlike manner, though. I've never denied that. Okay, maybe I have, but I
You
don't.
have denied that, yes.
I shouldn't have.
Almost every time.
Literally every.
Rose said,
Any
so
time
Will
it
wakes
comes
up
up
every
to
day and chooses
conversation.
violence.
He does. Doesn't
Yeah,
Hello.
like
Hello! That's
Silence!
such good timing.
We had to start our game over because Will sucks.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I came back and tried to join the lobby and nothing happened.
Oh no.
yeah.
Things worked
So
out for you,
I
Silas.
decided to play the fish people, and then we got a map that was all land.
Nice.
And I kept trying to find the ocean, and then I ran out of money, and they deleted half my army.
So,
But I was still losing money.
we're starting 20 minutes late, so pretty much on schedule.
Yeah.
Wait, I have something for this.
I mean, technically we started. It was just that Will ruined it
well,
by being a
And Silas
fish on
is gone.
land.
fish out of water. So, I mean, here's the thing. We could keep it on random, or I could purposefully change it to like a specific type of map. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out a way where Will can play war and not just immediately crush all of us because we're all bad.
Yeah, what if we
Well,
give him
I-
enough stuff to fight?
First
It's
of
not-
all, I'll fight the AI first. I always agree to do that
Yeah.
because I know you guys
you do
don't
it kind
always
of
want
faster
to.
than you think you do.
Why did I get a beep noise?
Well, the problem is
If
the
there's
AI are
four, if there's
bad.
four, no, there will only be 3 AI because Silas will join. I feel like you'll.
He's
kill
already
them
here.
really quick.
No, there'll
He
be
just doesn't
there'll be
think that-
four.
I don't
There'll
think
be
Silas
four.
is in this game.
Oh wait, yeah, he
Yeah,
is. He is.
Oh no, he is. I got confused. I'm
No, it
sorry.
is
He has
Sorry.
arms and legs, has
I couldn't-
He
has
I don't
arms
have to
and
go
legs.
Has legs.
for
Yeah.
victory
Mhm.
necessarily. I could stop after I beat up the AI or whatever. I just enjoy being able, especially since I actually really like this game's combat. I enjoy being able to do it.
Yeah, I
You
know,
like
I
this
know.
game's combat?
I'm just trying to be able to figure out a way that we can do it where you're not just gonna destroy us.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's
Um,
not that we don't appreciate that you like to fight. It's that we don't like being fought.
Well, I
If
don't
any of
mind
you
going to
see-
war as long as I don't feel like it's completely insurmountable odds, which is what it
I'm gonna
usually
quote you
feels
on
like.
that. I don't mind going to war.
I,
Khrushchev,
no,
2020.
I didn't say that.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll play the cultists, which will,
Cool.
unless Silas was going to do that.
That's really funny. Let's both do cultists.
No,
That goes.
no, please don't do that.
You want a war? You've got it.
That's
Look, let the
that's my
cultists fight each
handicap.
other.
is
All
that
they're about.
Silas is
I mean,
also playing
Okay,
the
so
cultists.
Will is really good at, I will say Will is really good at playing the cultists, but if we wanted to balance it out, remember how we all wanted to see Silas and Will go to war last time? We should let
Yep.
Silas play the thing he's good at playing, and then they'll have to fight at some point.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm not actually that good at playing the cultists though.
Well, I mean, every time you played them, you destroyed me, so...
That was
I don't know.
why
This.
we were
I feel
both
like this.
really
I feel like
bad.
this. I feel like this could be fun. Like this could kind of be like a game of chess.
You're actually gonna both
Yeah.
play the cultists?
Except I'm
That's...
gonna lose because I'm
the
the
other
new one.
reason I was
That's
trying
fine.
to play the cultists is I only have one city.
Uh-huh.
So if I go to war with you guys, if you can just take my capital, I'm out
It's
of
true,
the game.
it's true. And it is a cool one to play. I don't want to just nerf you too hard, though. I want you to have everyone to have fun.
Well, here's the thing. Looking at the factions, I mean, I can all of them do war. But if I'm looking at a war specialist, it's really just the cultists and the necrophages.
Willa says Will plays the cultists, but he worships Nightbot.
Oh my god.
All hail Nightbot!
You guys don't want that because all
I
I'll do is
definitely-
I'll attack whichever
I
one of
definitely
you is
don't wanna-
the loudest.
I definitely don't want to
It's
play the
true.
Draken in this game because everyone I'm friends with will get murdered, and then I'll have to have a war.
Well, actually, you could play the Draken and just make it impossible for me to go to war with you.
That's true.
Yeah.
You could literally
Yeah, but-
prevent him
If
from
you
going to
ally
war
yourself with
you.
everyone and then
Yeah,
make
but
it impossible for them to
I
go
ally
with
with everyone, and then they get killed. Though, doesn't that affect me?
That's fair. I could still
True.
kill your friends, but
I have
Right, it's
300
fine for you to kill
bones.
the AI inside.
Congratulations on your
I have
bone
so
collection.
many
So proud of
bones.
you. I
have
have
That's like
500
50 more than I'm supposed to,
2,220.
right?
I have 2,220, so something's wrong with me.
Oh, good lord.
Aiden is deformed.
You just have a lot of
Thank
tiny
you.
bones. Like, you know your
Right.
phalanges? They're all like a bunch of little bones.
Yeah.
That's your whole body.
It's pronounced Phil and Geek.
No. Okay.
Uh,
All right. I say personally, either you both play cultists, or Will can play whatever the necrophages, and we let Silas play like the Wild Walkers if he wants to, or the volcano people, whatever he's really good at. And-
Nuclear? I don't know how to play the necrophages at all. I've never played them.
I mean,
True.
no matter what I play, if I focus on production, I'll still be able to do the same exact thing I always
I
do.
still don't understand how you do that. I
I
don't
really either.
I don't know how you make that happen. Okay, make a decision. We should start.
Oh god, I don't want to play the necrophages. They cannot engage in any diplomacy.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible. They just can't.
Yeah, they
I'm fine,
eat.
other than my imminent panic.
Oh god, and they have horrible food. Okay, no, never mind.
There's-
I think you should both play the cultist because it's funny as fuck.
That
I'm gonna
is
play the cultists
really
either
funny.
way.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. I kept the map on random, so hopefully Evan gets an ocean.
Well, hopefully my starting region is not garbage.
Hey Silas,
Yes?
can you click the button, please?
Oh, sorry.
The king has taken your skin privileges. No,
Oh!
that's a bad quote.
it's
Yes,
I
like,
don't like that one.
Bro, streaming with my partner's interesting because they get to see a level of chaos energy of me that they don't often get to see.
Hmm.
And I don't remember exactly what I said yesterday, but it was something to do with fish skin and bones. And they were just like, they just immediately, everything got quiet. And then they went, babe, what? And I was just like, yeah.
it's like
So,
that. It's just like
the funny
that.
thing is,
Yeah.
I only hear about this peripherally because I play D&D with my Monday group on Monday nights, so I never see that stream. I just
Sugar
hear
parents
about
was
it.
also a topic. We did have on
What?
both streams so far. We have had a long
that
conversation about sugar parents.
That's upsetting to me.
Listen,
Sugar
we
parent?
need a sugar parent,
Yep.
like sugar
Oh,
daddy.
yeah.
Because we're both poor and we're both gay, and we need a sugar parent. Rose agreed to be our sugar baby, but Rose is the sugar baby who's a baby but pays us. So
What?
Just
It's
a
like
child
Rose-
financially.
Rose
support.
really said Uno reverse.
she doesn't want to be treated like the daddy. She wants to be the baby but still pay us. So
Oh.
she sponsors us and we give her
Financial
hugs.
I just stumbled over that word. Financial support. But child.
But child.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
It kind of got lost in the stream of
Rose gives
whatever was
us money
happening.
and we
yeah,
give
lost in the
Rose
sauce.
kisses on the forehead and hugs.
It do be like that. I've
I
begun
want
doing a
human
thing.
contact.
In all caps.
Look, me too, okay? That's why we have this deal. It's not about
begun
the money,
doing-
it's about the affection.
That's true. It is. I've begun
Also
doing
the
a
money.
thing where at the beginning of each stream, I just say the quote box. Quote bot's gonna tell us the vibes, and then I do quote.
Mhm.
This one is quote number 2. Thank you for sharing your totally useless opinion, Evan. So that is
so we
the
haven't had a good
vibe
Evan
for this
yet
stream,
tonight.
according to
I don't know if that
Nightbot,
bodes
our
well
Lord and
for our
Savior.
viewer count, but
No.
but I'm having fun as long as we have some chill people here, like Willa. And,
I immediately encountered
sorry.
a vine snake. Thank you, game.
it's a man.
Oh,
I
wow.
am surrounded by water, like unbelievably.
realize the game
Of
is
course
surrounded.
you are. Of course you're surrounded by water.
like on an archipelago surrounded by water.
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
Oh well, sorry, dude. Not that sorry though.
I know you're. No, I know.
18 production, yes.
What?
Also,
I got
He
Love
gets
it.
massive bonuses
Love
from
it.
water.
Oh right.
To be fair, there is a spot I could found
Every
with
every
25
part of
food.
my city is touching water.
Oh my god.
just
You
be salty about it. It's
are
fine.
the actual worst.
I mean,
the best.
of course that happened.
Around. Sorry.
Do I have any?
Oh my god.
That's not the
Why am I
ocean.
able to notice the music more now that I'm playing on a good computer? I know that doesn't actually matter, but it feels like I can hear it better.
The audio sounds might have reset.
That's
Or the
fair.
audio settings, excuse me.
Yeah,
The audio sound.
The audio sounds.
this game is so good. It looks so good. Like that's one thing I like about streaming it is when I'm waiting for other people's turns, I just zoom in on things, and I'm like, this is what we're looking at. We're just watching the
I
vibes
always
happen.
forget to do research because
Although I feel
have
like my
0
graphics
brain
did not get
cells.
better when I turned them up to fantastic, which is weird.
I'm gonna found
That is
there.
weird.
That's not perfect.
I mean, I think you have to restart the game to get it to actually change. So
Oh.
Yeah.
that's probably why.
Oh, I'm out of tea.
Oh. Well, now I'm sad.
Me too.
I mean, if/when we take a break tonight, you could restart.
We're
them
always
and
sad.
fix
It's
it.
fine.
Evan is
no,
my
it's-
entire mood. We worship Nightbot and Evan. No, don't worship Evan. He doesn't
do
need
it.
a bigger
He'll
ego.
get a big
I
head,
deserve
guys.
this.
Evan does not need a bigger ego. Come on.
Yes, I do.
He'll get a big head.
What's an ego? How dare you? My head's already
My
huge.
head is massive. What are you talking about?
I mean, if you don't have a big ego, what's even?
Oh, Rose, that's 100% true. Sorry, I got distracted.
What does that mean?
It is actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
Blood
that's
is getting
totally a
to help
thing.
heal burns. That's a legit thing. It's super important.
Yeah,
too.
but what
Wait,
is
that's
that?
The copy.
What do you
It's-
mean?
So it's kind of fish skin.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I
Okay.
Yeah,
can't
you
paste
basically-
it
Right.
into
Oh,
the Twitch
that's how
chat.
you
That's
spell
depressing.
tilapia. Okay.
Yeah, you
How do
take
you
the
spell
skin off, you
tilapia?
slap it on your
I've
burn.
heard it
and-
a million times, but reading it made no sense. I was like, what is this word?
That's fair. I understand.
Tilapia.
Oh
Doesn't
my
look
god,
like
I
a
was
real thing.
watching like a comp of like random funny like Duncan from the Oddcast moments, and there was one where he was just like, he was just trying to read the word like heli depot, and he looked at me and went, "What the hell is a halidipod?" And I just could not do it. And Lewis had to look at me and be like, "Do you mean heli depot?" The amount of
You
cursed
know what?
stuff
We
that man
all,
says.
I feel like we all have moments like that. you know?
we do.
Halidipod, and that's so relatable. It hurts.
Well,
Mhm.
how do I convert a village?
What are you whispering?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Give me just a minute. Let me.
Aw,
Let me
depression.
convert a village first, and then I'll tell you.
I love when I go to type
Go
something as my
convert
as my
yourself.
city
Okay.
name and then immediately
Da
realize it's
Vinci?
wrong.
So
Da
first you have to
Da
pacify
Vinci?
them, which is why you start with language square, and then you have to spend influence to convert them.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck, I
I've heard
start
about
with that?
tilapia. Sorry. That was out of context.
You were about to be
Oh,
so
Evan,
fucking
the
friendly
only
with me.
conscious thought
No
in my
idea.
brain for the past 24 hours has been photosynthetic sea slugs. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
What?
We were talking about what animals we wish we could be and how life would be easy, and dude, Charlie was like, being a cat would be good,
Mhm.
being like coral at the bottom of the sea would be good, like a sea sponge, and I was like, yeah, I want to be like one of those sea slugs that uses
Oh yeah.
They're photosynthetic.
Oh hell yeah!
yeah,
I want to be
photosynthesis.
one of those.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
because they're cute, they're perfect, I love
They're
them.
just
Barely anybody
leaves
knows
with a
about them.
face. They're
Where
just
to find
leaves with a face, and they
Yeah.
just wiggle.
And that's all that I am too. So
Well, we know that.
every game that I have the option to, I just play a character that's leaves with a face.
It's true.
Same.
Moon Hunters, anyone?
I still have to play that.
You
I have
do.
it.
You do the same thing in Don't Starve. It's really
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, you do.
Oh, I
yeah?
really. Oh dear. I really.
Sensitive theme.
It's to me the actions of my consequences.
The actions
The
of your
actions of my
consequences.
consequences.
That was
Doing
really
great,
funny.
Shit is breaking.
Glad that was funny because I don't know what it was.
Will, that is a monster of a link. Why did you send that?
fuck?
That's
Sorry, I
too long.
didn't know how huge it was.
What?
I almost banned you because I thought it was spam.
No, it's the sea slug.
Insta bans will.
I want to be a hog-nosed snack because it
Yes.
would be so fun just to dig around and do little tongue flips.
My
Valid.
goodness.
Oh, that's the
Tongue
thing.
flaps.
Little snake do flip.
I was. Oh, that's the different photosynthetic.
Wait, let
one
me see
then.
it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. What
I
is
was
it?
thinking of a different one.
photosynthetic sea
This
slug.
one's a lot cuter.
Okay.
The other one's literally just a leaf. It's just a
saw that
leaf and
one
it
too.
floats.
I love animals like that so much because they're literally just they're teetering on the edge of living. just like me.
Edgy.
They're teetering on the edge of living.
Oh, hi, Chris.
It is endless Lego. Yes, welcome.
Welcome to Endless Lego.
Well,
How many
Chris.
Legos?
Endless Legos.
All of them.
Endless Legos.
Endless.
God.
We also have
Legless and dead,
enabled.
guys.
We have enabled bone collection. If you're curious,
Yeah,
we've been able.
he noticed.
Yeah, Chris, how many bones do you have? Be honest, we don't like liars.
Liars
Liars have less bones by the end of the day. So my mom used to say
Nobody quote that.
That's what your mom used to say?
every day.
Every day?
Before you went to bed.
Will, I need an explanation for this.
For what?
Nothing, never
I'm glad
mind.
to know Will is listening.
Very well.
I was
Nothing.
reading a text from my partner.
Oh, look who it is. Mr. I have a girlfriend. Jeez.
Disgusting.
I do.
I have a
Mr.
girlfriend.
I
too,
have
but
a
we don't
girlfriend.
speak. No, I'm kidding.
Imagine maintaining healthy relationships. Hi, Silas.
Oh my
Hi!
Speaking
Right.
of, you said that and then met Simon.
I did, and I can't do peace yet, so suck it.
Wait, I just realized.
do
I just realized
yeah.
there's 5 of us, and 3
Well,
of
I guess
us.
I'll have to murder you with my one creature.
I just realized there's 5 of us here, and 3 of us are playing factions that only have 1 city.
Yep.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, I'm a
I am
mushroom.
seriously. So Evan, you and I are the only ones that are gonna make other cities.
Nice. We're the only ones who can
I
name our
have
shit
one.
a bunch
Get
of times.
ready. We're gonna chomp them.
Chris
I have
has
one, and I-
2,040 bones.
Whoa.
Hey!
That's a lot of bones.
Close
That's
to
my-
beating me, baby. I'm proud of you.
I've got 1950.
Hating this bone guy.
Are bones recursive?
I will not be Bone God by the end of this stream. Chris will
Don't say that,
overtake.
please. I can't hear that ever again.
Can do like.
You said it first.
I know, and I regret it.
I said recursive. I meant retroactive. Are bones retroactive? Is that why Chris has so many already?
So,
What? Was that your dog?
Might have been mine.
I just heard.
Hang on.
I would die for that dog. She's perfect.
You would die for most of our pets.
I would. Listen, okay?
I'm listening. So
When did I cue that? What?
I'm gonna die if I ever work anywhere with animals where they're just there all the time. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm just gonna be on the floor in tears. Like, I love every dog and all of them at once, all the time, forever. I'm gonna get fired because I'm gonna just sit there looking
again.
useless while I stare at dogs and are like, that's the perfect creature. And
I
cats.
also have no use when dogs are around.
that was an interesting way to phrase that.
Wait, Evan, have you seen my little doggo? I don't know.
Oh, you should.
Baby dog.
I've seen
please?
Ember.
I would
Ember's adorable.
literally, please, just let me see your dog.
I
please.
saw Ember once
Oh,
and I
I'm literally
cried.
on like an island with no land touching it. This
It's
is
over
rad.
here.
An
I have
island
to
with no
research
land
so I can
touching
get a
it. You know what I
shambler.
meant.
My only goal.
Your shambler.
My
Little shambler.
shambler. It's the only what. That's
Yeah, what
all
kind
I
of
need.
dog do you have? Is it a Chihuahua? Because Chihuahua's the evil.
They
Not
are.
quite.
Chihuahuas are little demons.
They're against the law. I've
Chihuahuas
seen
are
two
actually
good
illegal.
Chihuahuas. One was I cried, and that's not surprising, but at the time it was because I didn't really cry a lot for like a long time, and so I was driving, like literally to therapy.
No.
And I slowed down. We slowed down at a stop sign, and I looked over out the
burning
window,
here.
and
Run out.
there was this patch
did
of
you
grass in this
come
yard
from?
with sunlight hitting it, and
Oh.
in that patch of grass was this
Literally
little loaf.
just the one plate. What are you?
Your worst enemy.
There's another
Ow.
person over. Oh no.
Who is
Oh,
it?
please tell me it's not. Oh, it's the necrophages. Oh,
God
God
damn it.
fucking damn it. My neighbors are the
Nobody liked
necrophages.
that. Nobody
Uh-oh.
liked that.
Oh,
You better
no.
kill him quickly.
Multiple people are typing.
Well, don't worry, Silas. We know who our first target is.
Multiple
Yeah.
people are typing.
The cult will destroy you.
Check the Discord. It's dog time, baby.
So I have a question.
No.
What are your various cults of? Because you have 2. Who,
Yeah, that's a good
My
question.
cult is of the one true queen.
right? That's
Alright.
basic. Silas.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's
Well,
pretty.
she-
God
She's
fucking you
amazing.
fucker. Excuse me.
You okay?
Greeting.
Excuse me.
And then like we sneezed.
Oh no! I made some
Oh, it's
decisions.
over in the left
just
side of my
there.
region. There's so much good shit
Fucking
over here.
necrophages. Alright, We worship Shinderu because my city is named Maiwa. Please tell me somebody gets
What? I didn't
I'm just
understand.
gonna be taking my headset off for a bit. I'll be back.
I didn't understand any of that. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't either. Okay.
Memes.
I mean, it doesn't
It's just
surprise me you
memes.
said a meme, but like,
Hold on,
Everything's memes.
Silas.
No, no.
Silas, the only reason that you don't have a faux list is because Will does.
that doesn't check out. You can't have faux lists for multiple people at once.
How
No,
do I?
it's
Hold
exclusive.
on. I'll send
It's
the origin
exclusive.
of the meme to the Discord League of Fools chat.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
I
my
believe,
God.
unless I'm very mistaken, this is the clip that became the meme. And his city name is the first half of that. The first half
Oh,
of
yeah.
the name of it. Omaewa.
Yeah. Mine is
Oh.
Bone Zone.
No!
Kaden?
Kaden, no!
Kaden?
Have
Kaden?
you thought this through?
They have
I
a very
have, and I
unique.
didn't care.
You sinned on purpose.
Okay. You
No, I
made
only-
this choice. Oh my god, look, it's a dog!
You made these worms now. Lie in them.
Well,
Also, I
part of
saw
the
your
dog,
dog,
it's
and
a
it's
dog's
perfect,
pet.
and I
To
love
be
your
fair,
dog. Your dog is
to
the best
be-
dog in the world.
To be completely transparent, I only named it that because I went to an aquarium once that had no bone zone on a neon sign, and it was my favorite thing because it was a place with animals that didn't have bones.
You stole the sign, right?
I took a picture of it
Damn it.
because crime is looked down upon in aquariums.
Indeed, it is. Indeed.
I'm gonna die. Someone quote that right now.
I was about
Looked
to.
down upon an
Hang
aquarium.
on.
Crime is frowned upon in aquariums. It's the only place that matters. It's where laws apply. So to be fair, it's not my fault that no bone zone didn't fit the character limit. Because the other option was no bone, and I didn't like that.
No, no, fuck.
I mean, you are mushrooms. I don't think you have bones.
Yeah, well, that's why I want it to be no bone zone, because it's a zone without bones.
You could just go with no bone, though.
Yeah, but no bone.
You can convert a
But
temple ruin
no
to a
bone.
temple.
I still need to name my city. Look at
Frowned
that
upon in
doggo!
aquarium.
Oh my god.
It is.
Dog.
Like-
You're not wrong.
I'm not.
I know.
And you can do nothing about
I
it, my
said
friend.
that. So annoyingly, I'm playing the Vaulters, and oh no, never mind. I thought there wasn't a resource in my starting area, and I was about to be so annoyed because that's like my whole thing.
I only got titanium, which sucks.
I only got.
I still know
I had glass
nothing
steel.
about any of that. I just click buttons.
Chris, 'cause I left for 5 minutes. What?
Yeah.
Look, you never know. Ooh, hold on.
Good luck
I'll be right
keeping
back.
up with this.
Yeah, don't leave
can't.
if you want to know what's going on. But you can totally leave. It's fine. You just won't know what's going on.
I like just like the imagery of you gesturing to yourself when you said this. It's like this.
Let me.
What
see.
the fuck was that
Oh.
sound?
Me?
No, I
Remember-
just heard a fucking like. It sounded like it was in game, but I just heard a fucking like engine revving.
I don't know what that was.
Dad?
Was it maybe a creature growling and it just sounded weird?
No, it was like legitimately like it was a fucking engine. I swear to God.
Well, I can walk so
Whoa.
much further now.
That's a bad idea.
Oh no, I tried to fight the so and so whatever faction, and it was like it's a draw. Just fuck off somewhere else. And I was like, okay. Well, just too good.
I do have to find a different name for my city because this one was temporary.
I'm glad to hear it.
The bone zone was
The
temporary.
bone zone is temp. I regret all my life decisions that
I
have
know,
led
but-
to this moment.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Look
No,
at all
never.
the dogs in the
I
Discord
did
now.
want it
This
to be
is
the no
beautiful.
bone zone.
Sorry,
To,
dogs.
for the record,
Does that? Why isn't it?
Oh my god!
Character limits.
Rose. That first dog you sent is
Your dog is
legendary.
perfect.
There we go. That's the closest it'll get. We have the no bones though.
There's so many babies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rose. The box. The boy.
box.
He's in the box.
Oh.
Evan,
your
it will
dog,
now
Rose.
implode.
So
Will
much.
your dog is a baby.
I mean, implosion
There's
is the only
another.
appropriate response.
There's another. Wow. I would send my dog. I just can't right now 'cause I don't have any more here.
Baby. Ever so small.
I forgot which of the Empire things my dudes are good at.
Ah, fuck,
Oh,
another
Empire
draw?
Plan.
Seriously?
What are the
Ronnie.
mushroom?
Ignore the
people
mess
good
in
at?
the background. That's my dog.
So many.
She looks like a Muppet.
She does.
When did you say that?
It
Sam?
looks like
Just
she's
now.
trapped somewhere
Just
horrible.
now,
I
but
swear
still.
she's very loved and well taken care of. Yes, your cats can join
Oh.
Chris. Your cat is perfect.
What are the mushroom people good at again?
Shroom.
Being mushroom.
Shrooms.
That
They're
a quiet,
really good
a quiet
at
whisper of
making-
shroom in the distance got me.
They're really good at making food, because they then spend food to grow mushrooms on things.
Hell
I
yeah.
meant
they
like,
can,
what
like-
should I do for my Empire plan development thing?
The science boost is always a good one. The vision boost is good if you're exploring. Gold boost is always good. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do right now.
I don't.
Are you trying to build an army?
Sure.
Do it.
Then go for the plus 20% unit production.
Okay. I know nothing about this game. All I know is
Diplomacy.
wander and be mushroom.
Wander and be mushroom.
That's all I know in real life.
Well, yeah, except frog.
Mm,
Hello?
mhm.
Hi.
Thank you for the compliment, weird
Welcome.
arm.
Weird
Man.
arm. Man.
Weird arm man.
Who's weird arm man?
Silas.
Is it only
Ah.
fresh? Oh no, okay.
You remembered it. It was only fresh.
So
No.
what's only fresh?
That was the name of the necrophages, that last game that sounded like a fresh air freshener brand.
No, I said it was a toilet paper
A
brand.
toilet paper brand, yeah, that
only
also
fresh.
Only fresh.
Oh, is it because they're standing on lava? That would make sense.
works. Are your people dying?
Yes.
Yeah, that would explain why, wouldn't it?
Imagine dying in this game.
I have and
I
do.
mean, I can't help it. Everything
I
is
haven't.
lava.
I can't help it. Everything is lava. Well, I
Whoa,
can guess.
shit, who just got
I
that?
can guess one of the cultists probably got
Yeah, I
that.
guess too.
Was that you?
Oh, no.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
Damn it, I
That's
got a call.
all I've been
Apparently
doing.
my
I've
student
got
loans are
one.
overdue.
Oh, your student loan.
I mean, I can't convert any of them.
For the college that you went
Unfortunately.
to?
Shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But
Can I? How does conversion work?
Wait, what, Evan?
my student loans are overdue. I just got a call about it.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, that's the call similarly to when they told me they were coming to arrest me for tax fraud.
Sorry,
You
what?
were
get
like
so many-
17, and they were
I
like,
got a
"We're
call.
arresting your ass."
I got a call my first year in college that they were coming to arrest me for tax fraud. I never submitted taxes.
That's why they're coming to arrest you.
I get so many calls being like, your motorcycle is uninsured. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah. Oh I've gotten something like that.
And I'm just
I
like,
get
that
so
would,
many.
like,
my
don't get me
favorite
wrong.
one-
I
my
would be the
favorite one-
person to have a motorcycle, but I
What?
do not and also can't drive. Well, I can drive.
You
I
would
just
have
choose
a
not to.
motorcycle?
Yeah.
I would literally never have guessed that in a million years.
My favorite call I've gotten for sure was the one where they're like, "We're calling to inform you that there is a warrant out for your arrest, and we are coming to arrest you now for tax fraud."
We're calling
was
to let
like-
you know we are outside. Open the door.
I got a call telling me to prepare for my own. Okay,
Holy-
this sounds sinister, but to prepare for my own funeral because it was like
That's
the
fine.
resident of this number has
Sorry.
passed away. Offer
I just ran into a vine snake and I didn't see it and I thought that my hero who was standing in the tile next to it morphed into a vine snake. And I was really confused. It's like but my hero was standing in front of a
Sir?
rock, but my hero's brown.
Fine.
So I was like, he's gone. He's a vine snake now. I'm gonna fight this dude. I'm gonna die.
What would you have done if that happened?
I don't know.
It's a good question.
Die, I guess.
Become one
Guess
with the
I'll die then.
minds.
Call an ambulance, but not
But
for
not
me.
for me.
Not for me.
Ah.
So good.
Y'all answer
You're
the phone? No,
horrible.
I let it go to voicemail until they tell me what they want.
Yeah, I don't answer them anymore.
Yeah.
I used to.
It's hard because
Because I
every once in a
didn't-
while I get a call that's like a job-related thing or an interview, and I don't know the number.
Rose
I
said
have to answer my phone
your boat has been
because I get my
repossessed.
phone number out to the 50 people
My
I'm responsible
boat.
for, and I don't have their
Oh,
numbers in
no.
my phone.
Can't believe my boat has been repossessed.
Engage the
Oh
twisted
my God.
tea.
With the
Yeah.
twisted tea.
What?
Oh, you don't know that?
No, clearly not.
Oh, some guy in a grocery store got decked with a twisted tea.
Oh, yeah. I know that.
It was so funny.
Wait, he got
Oh my
decked
God.
over a tea?
No, he got
No,
decked
no, no.
with
He got
the
decked
tea.
with the tea.
Like
Oh
a
my
can of
God.
tea. A twisted
He
tea.
deserved it.
What'd he do? Oh, fuck! Okay.
Winter.
Seasons.
Oh, nice.
God damn it.
Oh, who got it?
We got what?
The Megapole.
No one got
Oh,
it.
nobody
No
got
one did, it's just the
Megapole yet.
announcement that it
The
exists
next
now.
era.
Oh, I was like, damn.
Who got to the new
That would be
area, by the
ridiculous.
way?
It's winter and stuff
I
now.
think I
Well,
got a
it makes
glimpse
sense. I
and I'm
don't think it
sad
was
now.
me, though.
It's winter.
Well, I mean, you can
Hey,
check.
I have no money.
I'm
There's a fun fact. There's this actual menu where you can check your research.
hold on. It wasn't me.
Okay.
I'm
It
still
wasn't,
several clicks away.
it wasn't
Yeah,
me,
but the
so I'm
twisted
kind of
tea-
surprised.
How do you tell how many turns away you are?
Research. Are
Yeah,
you
the
sure you don't
twisted
mean
tea guy said some things that
raisins?
were incredibly horrible, and he got decked with the twisted tea in the face,
Good.
Nice.
and it was so
Well,
good.
Hit
If you
Nazis
look
with
at
twisted
the
tea.
middle of the next era, you see those the gray portions that are slowly filling up a circle around the
Oh
middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many away are you?
The can did
Um,
explode. It was very funny.
Maybe 4?
Oh my god.
Yeah, my science isn't too good.
No, I was just like, I'm doing better than you at something.
I'm only making 8 science right now.
Oh, wow.
I guess I'll get my phone and
Yeah, it's bad.
contribute to the pet chat that's happening on the Discord.
It's important.
I
Yeah.
have 5 pop though.
I also do.
To do that, I gotta go into Google
I'm making
Photos.
36 food returns, so it's going pretty well.
That
The
is.
can
Wow,
exploded.
that is good.
Well, he
It
deserves
I
it.
got-
did. It was very
I got 2
funny.
tiles that are giving me a ton of
I was
food.
talking last night about how I watched a video of a dude absolutely pitch a fit and call Gordon Ramsay a bitch. And Gordon Ramsay was like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy this man. It was good. It was real good.
I'm gonna send
And that was the day he
one
died.
nice. I'm gonna send one nice photo of my dog, and all. Nope, you're not getting any other good photos of my dog.
Oh, okay, good photos. I thought you were like limiting how many photos of your dog I could have and I was gonna die.
One. Evan, you. If I no, you have so many.
Please,
You have so many.
but more.
Rose, what was that?
What are we
What
doing?
did I just
What chat
watch?
are the dogs being discussed in? League of Fools.
League of
Okay.
Fools.
I have to scroll through this endless list of.
The can
For
exploded.
cats.
Nice. I think I already said that.
did,
I'm
you
just
did.
vibing. Listen! I don't.
I love that very blatantly the Vaulters are just. We decided that we wanted to make a faction based on Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like, all their buildings look like they're from Half-Life 2. And you know what? Since we didn't get Half-Life 3, I feel like they should have. Half-Life 3, Endless Legend.
My
The
dog has
legend
been
never
has
ends.
entered the chat. If you would like to
My
view.
dog
her-
has entered the chat.
The Twitch chat?
No,
Your dog has a Twitch?
I'll
She
make one
streams
for
all
her.
the time.
Yeah, but that's my dog.
I
She
wanna
is
go
adorable and also like a foot tall.
Chronic baby, ever so small.
What a small...
Once I finish my turn, I'll send more accurate photos of her because that's one of the 3 I have that look nice. I'm not saying she's not cute in the other ones. She's adorable in the other ones, but that's like the school picture of my dog, or like the good school picture of my dog. And you're about to get like the how I see my dog.
How my dog sees herself. How I see my dog. Sorry, 1 second. I swear
I have
I'm
a
in
few.
the room.
Oh my god, she's such a baby.
She really is.
Baby.
Yeah.
I have a big dog. Y'all have tiny dogs.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through dog pictures and they're so funny. She does not have a normal face.
Your dog or my dog?
My dog.
I was gonna say my dog does not
I
have a
wouldn't-
normal face. He looks like a Muppet.
Oh, I'm gonna send this to Evan, but I'm not gonna put it in the. I'll put other ones in the thing. Let me see. Where's Evan's? What the hell
Your
is it?
dog is so. Ah. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the photo you sent.
That's the school picture of my dog, like her being actually cool. But in like this is a cute dog.
Rose just shouted, "How dare you not share with me!"
Oh, fine. Check your text, Rose.
I wonder what's so cursed about this image that only certain people can see it.
It's not cursed. I sent it to you. It's just I don't want to send that on the Discord.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't want to.
Baby.
I'm sending other ones though. I'm sending other ones. Don't worry.
So small.
She is.
It's so funny
Oh my
because
God.
I can listen to Evan talk about anyone's pets and learn nothing because he has the same three things that he
How
says.
dare you? They are all very small.
Baby so small. I would die for them.
Ever so small.
I would
is.
die for them. And
It's always true.
look at them. Those are the three things.
Yeah.
And there's never anything else.
I found the.
And it's fine, but it just means I learn nothing.
Oh no. Well, that was a trap.
This is brilliant.
Why
This is
are you
wonderful.
dying?
This is amazing.
By the way, Rose, I'm really
I love my
looking
dog.
I'm really looking forward to your spin-off cult on our Minecraft server when that happens soon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Okay, so you weren't there last night, but Charlie and I started doing a survival playthrough because they want to. They
Got them to play survival?
okay.
Somehow.
This is a thing about them that I love, but it's deeply frustrating. Is that they really like certain things, they get very invested, but that means they also aren't super willing to try new ones because if they're hard, they don't have fun, and so they don't like learning the new stuff because it's difficult. I know someone else who's familiar with that.
Who's that? I can't
It's
think
not.
of.
Not you, not you.
No. Yeah, it
But
is. Continue.
I finally got them to try it with minimal to severe resistance. What's another kind of
Minimal to severe resistance.
Did you say what's another?
Hold on, I'm thinking. Salmon.
Salmon.
lamon.
Salmon's a fish.
Salmon. Salmon.
Also,
Okay,
when you get a chance, you should check Discord for my dog.
There's more dog.
That's what I was laughing at. But
There's more.
there's always more.
There's so much more dog.
Okay, the photo you texted me is so good. Sorry.
I know.
Oh my god.
She-
She. That's
Oh
my
my God.
dog 90% of the time.
I cannot. I can't.
She does not. She doesn't.
Look at the puppy!
Oh, that's Ember. Ember's so
She's so
pretty.
small!
Ember's
Yes.
just
Oh my
a
God.
baby. That's all she is.
Yes, winter's over. God, finally. Jesus.
Oh,
Hey.
Jesus.
Winter's over.
Right.
Crab rave.
Crab rave.
Crab rave.
Crab
I
rave.
almost forgot about crab rave.
I can never forget
How could you
about
forget?
crab rave. Mostly because of.
I can't believe you would forget
Mostly
about
because
crab
of
rave.
Rose.
You couldn't hold the exit throughout the
Mostly
whole
'cause
thing.
of Rose.
No, I did it on purpose, but yeah. I can't believe.
That's really funny.
Paulette?
Really-
I can't
Really
relate.
forget about
Paulette.
crab wave.
Crab
Rose,
wave?
your dog's hair. Rose. What
Yeah.
I
happened?
love him.
Look at that.
I love him. He's
What
great.
happened?
He's wonderful.
What happened in that photo?
He's wearing the iconic Boris Johnson look.
What does he use? Where does he go?
What did he do?
Did he stick his head in a fan? Oh my god.
Oh jeez, these are so funny.
Hello,
I love going through pictures of my
Froxweb.
dogs.
Interesting name.
Hello.
Froxweb.
Frog.
Welcome to whatever this is.
to this thing. Yeah, mostly playing Endless Legend and dog talk about
We're just
pictures
talking
of
about
dogs.
playing
Yep.
video games. Like real friends do, I say, looking at the dog. I can't. Your dog is so. Okay, calming down. It's fine.
Calm
I,
down.
I can't.
Read Evan.
I did, and then I looked at Discord by accident. There's more dog there.
There's
So,
more
for
dog.
people just joining us now, Evan cannot handle dogs.
Shut
He
up.
loves all dog a lot. So when Evan sees dog, Evan die.
Evan hyperventilate.
I'm having emotions.
Yeah.
I can tell.
I have those occasionally.
Only on
I've heard their interest.
Only on Tuesdays.
Today's Tuesday, so that works out well.
That is true.
Oh my god, it's Tuesday?
No.
Okay,
It
by the
is.
way, on Saturday, I
Wednesday?
thought it was Monday all day. To the point where
Yeah.
when I did not know until my mother asked me to help run an errand, and I left and went with her, and then she made a comment about how there was traffic because it was Saturday, and I was like, what? But it's Monday. And
not
I
quite.
almost died.
What is time?
I had to put my head between my knees because I lost sense of all reality for like a solid minute.
Yeah, the mark was there, but you didn't quite hit it.
How dare you? I hit Marcus right in the face.
Wait.
Poor Mark.
What?
Oh, hi,
Oh.
Mark.
Kaden,
Oh,
she's
hi.
so small!
I know.
She has a jacket!
Keep in mind that's snow in the south.
She has a jacket!
Yeah. She gets
She
cold.
has a coat.
Uh-oh.
I'll send it to you guys.
Chris,
I
you're
think
right.
it's
All we're doing
very
now is
strange.
playing Endless Dog.
Endless dog.
Endless
Okay,
dog,
probably not.
indeed.
Who was I sending this to? Oh, you guys. Okay. Figured it out.
I probably shouldn't have done this. This probably wasn't a good idea.
Uh-huh.
You cannot believe you've done this.
I
I
can.
can't believe you've done this.
Oof.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's in a Discord somewhere. That's okay.
Wanna-
Should I have done that?
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a lot of snow.
I'm gonna settle your fucking dispute.
We got a highlighted message, but I don't know what it means. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
What?
It's pretty straightforward.
Is it?
Not gonna lie.
I'm
Well, I don't
hesitant
know what
because
that last bit means. How you
I-
would vocalize
I always
that,
hesitate
but
because
the
in
first bit's fine.
every time someone Twitch streams, someone tries to trick them into saying something offensive,
That's
and I'm
true.
always concerned that it's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but
That's my
yeah.
point. Is that I don't see how it could be offensive because it's
I
not
just
a
think
word,
of the
it's not a phrase.
Pac-Man noise.
Yep, that's what it is. That's absolutely it.
That's what my brain went to. If that's not what you meant, I'm sorry.
He has spent the bones.
Yes.
The bones are exchanged for goods.
That's
Ominous.
terrifying.
That is very, very terrifying.
Their services is a bit of a
Maybe
stretch. They're
exchange
not
for
really.
How to earn bones.
Wait, is
Types
it
into
blue is the
Google.
stuff? Blue is the
How
stuff
do I
already
earn
did.
bones? I'm going to die. Anyway,
Please don't.
What?
Have you considered
Crazy.
not doing that?
I forgot to learn
no,
parlay.
it's the way the Indonesian people laugh over text. That's rad.
That's cool.
Huh.
I love learning that. I know a few
I
different
love
ways to
learning.
laugh at text in different languages,
I
but it's
also
always
enjoy
fun to learn new
learning.
ones. Wow, Froxweb, that's rad. I don't know how to
The
physically
things
make
you
that noise
learn
other than the Pac-Man noise,
on
but it's pretty cool.
Twitch.tv chat.
What?
Twitch chat
Are
on
you-
Twitch.tv.
Oh, guys, I
Huh?
meant the Pokemon.
Oh,
What?
God.
The Pokemon are here.
hmm
Oh, the Pokemon.
Gotta catch none of them because we don't want
Gotta catch none.
Pokemon.
Don't
Gotta
worry,
catch
they
none.
won't be
Gotta
here
catch
for
it,
long.
none.
Oh. Ember looks so cute in that picture, Rose.
Please just.
I can't look at Discord or I'll never play the game.
I just,
Just gotta take a deep breath and pretend that I'm not losing.
Yeah, you really shouldn't look at that picture. You would die.
you would die.
Oh my god, don't say that! Because now I want to look at the picture!
If
I'm gonna
you
do
could
it.
look at it on your
Don't do it.
phone.
Don't do it.
That's what
Emily.
I'm doing!
Prepare for a screech.
I wish.
Very small.
I wish
Very
many
small.
things.
Oh, well, I said, no! My dog farted! I'm dying! Which one? The one that has the Karen haircut or the baby?
Okay, that math doesn't make sense, Endless Legend.
What
Endless
happened?
Legend isn't here to make sense.
So, the Empire Plan thing, there's two, and you know how it's 11 for the first ring of each?
Mhm.
So I did that, and it's like, that's 21, and I'm like, no, it's
Oh,
not.
it's because there's if you do two at once, then there's like more.
That definitely makes sense, but okay.
I mean, it makes sense to me. But
Yeah, Kaden.
Wait, how are you getting 11 for each and 21? Mine are 10 for each.
it depends on how many cities you have.
Oh, right.
I have single city because I am a
Uh,
mushroom.
Oh, right. I don't know.
That is not what I
bet
wish
your-
to
your-
do,
I bet your
game.
mushrooms give it a multiplier.
Mushrooms
Probably.
tend to do that.
Mushroom.
Never
Because
I-
me,
Mushrooms.
I bet my converted
Have that
can be
ability.
mine a multiplayer, but I haven't converted anybody yet.
Is this gonna? Oh my god! Please don't let this happen
I'm
to me
just
again.
purely vibing, man. That's all we do here.
It really does feel like every single time I play a faction that does science,
Construction.
I just don't get any titanium.
Yeah.
Just ever. I haven't seen titanium this game yet.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. It pretty much
You should
much
come over
sucks.
here. There's loads of titanium over here.
No.
Hey, Will.
That was ominous.
I don't think
What?
I will
Yeah,
do
that
that.
seemed like you were saying it to kill him.
Nobody liked that.
No, it's fine.
Everyone disliked that.
No.
Hmm.
Whenever
I'm
I say
just
something cursed, I
friendly
see
towards women.
the image in my head of the Discord. Several people are typing.
They are.
I hear it too as you all yell, "No!" Yeah, the stream did devolve into dogs really quickly. Back to what matters. Bones.
Bones.
How many you got?
Real bones.
How many you got?
Bones.
I got
How many
2.1k bones.
Oh
Look, I
no,
don't- I
they're
don't
catching
mind.
up to me.
I
They're
want
catching
bones.
up to me.
I got that one.
Because I'm not earning bones with my
Oh my
pop-out
gosh, I
chat.
only got 880 bones. Your bones
It's
growing
because
fast.
Leo gifted me a sub, so now I have a 1.2 times multiplier
On bones.
That's hilarious.
on bones.
That's
That is
so,
so
funny.
funny though. Why is
Jesus Christ.
I
Oh,
didn't-
that's
I
technically-
You'll
got the
never
red.
use
I
them.
only got it because I had the stream on in the background. I wasn't tuned
Mhm.
into it either. I just wanted the bones.
I just wanted the bones.
wanted the bones?
He just wanted the bones. Can't you understand that?
Y'all have hella bones.
I needed the bones.
I was not earning bones for the entirety of this because I had pop-out chat.
You were spending them on the bones.
Ah.
Pop-out chat does not give you the bones,
My
Oh, no.
god.
which
So it
is
should.
honestly a crime.
Bone check, everyone. Check how many bones you
Bone
got
check.
in the bone pot.
I still have the same bones I had when I started.
I'm just imagining a giant clay like cauldron full of like finger bones. Like, everyone check the
put your bones in
cauldron.
the
Don't forget.
Oh my
to-
god, it's like that story that I had to hear every year in my childhood. Stone soup, but it's bone soup.
Oh my god.
Bone soup.
Bone soup.
Bone apple teeth, my friend.
Bone
What
apple
a
teeth.
genius idea.
Bone apple.
That does exist because bone broth is a thing, but
Yeah.
it's actually really good for you. If you get sick, bone broth, dude. Broth some bones.
Just broth some
Bone apple
bones.
teeth gamers.
Bone-
Excuse me, how fucking dare you call me a gamer? I'm a gamer.
I'm
A
a-
pro gamer.
I'm a jamer through and through.
I'm kidding, I love you, don't leave.
I don't know if you've ever seen, but I have played plenty of James.
I've
Nice.
played it up
So many James,
for
dude.
years.
So many.
I practice every day.
So I could
I
become
played
the sensei
Catan,
of
and that game
jaming.
is not made to be played.
I am the sensei of jaming.
Oh no. I stand by that. That game is not made to be played.
Master Jamer. Is that
I
you?
don't know.
Which game?
Catan.
Yeah.
True, that game is made to be lost.
Maybe that game is made
I don't
for
think I've
suffering.
actually ever played it.
Yeah, this is more fun,
I know,
so
none
don't
of us
play it.
have.
Mhm.
No
I
one has
set it up
ever
once
actually
at, like,
You
played
can't.
it.
You can try, but you can't actually play the game. You spend the whole time clicking the board together while you yell at your family.
Yeah,
Here's
I
the
set it
thing.
up once at like a beach.
Catan
With,
is,
like-
You're right. You're right, Willa. I am a gamer.
that's true.
Haha.
But only if it's spelled like that.
Haha.
You misheard me.
I'm now
not a
earning
gamer
points,
girl,
and
I'm a
I-
gamer girl.
I jumped from 2.2k bones to 2.5.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
So
How am I?
many
Why am I
girls.
not gaining any bones?
Exactly
I
how
need
many
to tell
bones
you
do
guys
I
something
have?
that is mildly cursed.
What?
There are Catan tournaments.
There are what?
Well, what's
Uh,
Between your bonuses,
There
Oh
are-
no, there's a vine snake at my
Did you
house.
say
There are official
bonuses?
competitive Catan tournaments.
bonuses.
Our internet
Hey.
How do you like that?
Whoops. Well, oh dear. Well,
It's a bonus.
unfortunately, sorry for that for a second. I decided I wanted to open the stream on my account so that I can get bones. And it played an ad immediately because, of course, it did.
That's what, yeah.
But
When you join streams, it plays ads.
Yeah, I had to watch an ad when I tuned into our stream the other
We
night.
gotta get that 5 cent of ad revenue.
That
5
spider just
cents.
vibrated and then disappeared.
Huh.
What?
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 I just watched a spider vibrate and then disappear. What more is
Oh,
there?
They
there's
do
like
that?
that. It's okay. Have
Spiders
you not
just
met
do
many
that.
spiders in your time?
Ooh,
One of my
oh
favorite
my
TCG moments
god.
of all time is just Lewis trying to act desperately like he's not a traitor. And Tom is like, what is going on? He goes, Ben, crabs! Ben was full of fire! Fire and crabs! Ben! And we're like, what are you talking about? I go, listen! Listen! Ben, crabs, fire, full of. Listen to my words!
What does that mean?
Ben Krabs fire full of. It's very simple, Christian.
Ben,
I
fire,
don't
full of crabs, full of them.
understand.
Do you not?
Evan,
I
I have
don't
very
know.
important
Real
news.
hard enough.
I have very important news, Evan.
Important?
Important. Important. Yes.
Importante.
Important news.
Okay.
My dog has joined us.
Hello, dog.
Hello, madam.
The difference between the reactions was very funny. Because you have like a complete normal voice, hello dog, and madame. She is asleepin'. No, she's not anymore. She's upset with me. That's okay.
Oh no! What did you do?
Every time she never sleeps, she just looks over her shoulder at me, tired like, and she does the I'm not upset, just disappointed look.
No.
Dog.
No.
Oh,
I mean, it's very sad. It's very sad for me.
Yeah,
because
that's
tiny
painful.
dog. Oh, my boarding vessel exists now. Thank you, boat.
Ooh, my boarding vessel.
Oh my. Boarding vessel.
I'm not making fun of you. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's not what I meant to do. Uh-huh. That's probably gonna cost me this match. Okay.
Is somebody really going for the industrial megapole?
No.
I would like to, but I haven't started yet.
I mean, we'd all like
What
to.
is-
If you are,
Industrial
don't.
megapole.
If you are, I'm not like. If you tell me, I just won't. I'm not gonna.
Well, here's the problem. I don't have any glass
you
steel
right
yet.
Okay, well, because I'm about to have enough to do it, but I don't want to start doing it and waste all my time if someone else is already doing it. So
I
that's
haven't
my-
started yet, and I'm not about to be able to. I just really want to because I
Same.
only get my one city. But
Yeah, but
Silent?
we all
Chances
want
are
it,
you'll get it.
though.
Oh,
Am I
we get her
undermining you?
Wednesday.
What?
I'm not undermining you.
No, I mean, unless you want to. Like,
I am digging under your home at this moment, but that's not what I.
that's a different thing.
That's mining
That's not
under
mining
you.
under you.
That's
Oh god damn it!
That was pretty good.
You know it's a
actually.
bad joke when I made it at the
That's-
same time.
that's great.
I know that I have to die when I make a joke at the same time as Will.
No.
All right, gamers.
When it's Silas, it's like, hey, we're the same person. When it's Crucian, it's like, hey. When it's Caden, it's like, hey. When it's Will, it's like, ah.
Relationships.
You know, siblings and stuff. It's like that.
Disgusting.
oh, nice.
New research
Absolutely
error.
disgusting.
Nice.
Well done, Sheldon.
What?
Where's Sheldon?
Well done, Sheldon.
No.
Okay, I'm glad we're on
Gonna have to
agreement.
Instant no.
Shambler!
What? That was the most
I
aggressive
apologize.
Where I've ever heard. Where am I?
I got
Is the
so
Amber
excited
Okay.
because I can
What just
research
happened?
shamblers now.
Oh, I see.
I am exploring the ocean. Slowly.
Watching stuff
Met
just like
some robots,
rise out of the ground is
dudes.
so funny.
Disliked him running away.
That's a no from me, dog.
Yeah, it's a
I
no-
say
it's
to
a-
my actual dog.
Hey,
Oh
dog.
my god, so I call
no
my
from
I
me,
call a friend
baby.
of mine.
Oh my god.
I call a friend of mine every Tuesday, at the same time.
Mhm.
And you know, it's always very nice, but the last 2 times, her dog, whose name is Liam, which is funny because human dog name,
Love that.
just fucking busts through the door. The door was shut and latched, and he just fucking breaks in. And on camera, I can see it happening. And then proceeds to try to eat her trash out of the trash can. And she just always looks at me with this just like sorrow in her face and is like, I am so sorry. Can I have a minute? I'm like, yeah. And then her camera goes off, and then the dog just is gone when she comes.
That's so so funny.
It's great.
Oh
My
my
dog
God.
is, in essence, a very.
Oh no,
old
Rose,
cat.
I'm sorry. You got slapped with sadness and exhaustion. Do you want, if you're tired, to take nap, but also eat food, and also I give you kiss on forehead. Mwah.
Suddenly Russian.
Listen to me. I give you kiss on the forehead.
Detroit
Make
become
you feel better.
Russian.
Detroit
If
become Russian?
Detroit became
If
Russian. long
sadness
time
and
ago.
exhaustion slaps you, slap the sadness and exhaustion back.
Heck yeah,
Say,
right in the
"Fuck you."
face. Take him down.
Slap that bitch.
End them.
Sadness is
Finish
never going
him.
Finish him.
to- I say to my depression.
Finish.
Bro, if I could fight my if I could fist fight my depression, it would have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah. No one doubts that.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, the turn rolled over and I didn't notice.
Did I just? Oh, 2 turns away. Am I gonna?
Listen, I'm aggressively not interested in this confrontation.
Good for you.
Hey, that was a good idea. Turns out.
I don't know what that is.
Can
but
my
I'm not
units
gonna look
only
at it.
heal in my territory?
Yeah.
Yes,
Most of the time?
I like that Will knew the least about that
I
question.
believe that is.
I love how I answered with like semi-confidence.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, and then Will's like, possibly.
Possibly.
What is in it for
It
me?
is entirely possible.
It could be, which is
It's-
Oh,
very
no.
I am losing quite a bit of money every turn.
You are? Well, I regret to inform you it's gonna be winter pretty shortly.
I got
Oh
like 10 coin in my pocket. It's chilling. We're vibing.
10 coin in my pocket.
10 coin in my pockets. Very small pockets.
the Minotaurs want me to come beat up the chieftain. I can do this.
Dressing androgynous is great, except sometimes you forget that like when you wear men's clothing, you're like, great, I can fit things in my pockets, and then you wear like women's clothing, and
And you
there's
just
fucking
get depressed.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to put my fucking phone? I don't listen. And the funny thing is, like, I should know that by now, you know, because I dressed in women's clothing up until like a year or two ago, when I finally started really wearing men's clothing. I'm still shocked by it every time, shocked and appalled. I put on fucking women's pants, and I'm just like, what the fuck, Richard? There will be pockets, but they'll just sew them shut.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I hate that.
It makes
So-
me
it's
filled
pissed
with
me off
anger,
so
and
much.
also I can't fit calculators in my pocket.
It's making me
The
filled with.
first time I got men's shorts, I walked around my home putting things I could find into my pocket, including but not limited to 3 calculators, 2 pairs of scissors, my brother's DS,
Oh my gosh.
everyone's phones.
Pockets, man.
It's
People
filled,
started getting upset because they couldn't find their stuff, but that's not the point.
It's filled me with anger and also not calculators.
I am filled with anger at a lack of calculators.
Oh.
I
The
am,
lack of calculators
It's a
here
terrible way to be.
upsets me.
This
Ah.
lack of calculators
I don't
filled
need
me.
a calculator to count up all the ways you're telling me bullshit.
I'd like to
Yep,
announce
I went from
my cat is here.
Cat.
Yes.
Don't
yes,
let her beat
yes,
the
yes.
monitor up.
It's a baby cat.
I'm gonna attempt that.
It's a baby cat. It's baby
She's
cat.
a child.
Cat is so baby.
Also very much an adult, but you know.
No, chronic child.
Yeah, that's true.
Chronic
Terrible.
child syndrome.
She has chronic child.
Will is yelling, which one? Which cat?
Only one who is allowed. The only one who likes to be in my room is Pywacket.
So not the garbage man.
No, Garbage Man. I mean, he comes in here sometimes, but usually he's like, yeah, that's not my style. I want to wreck everything, and he won't let me do that.
I was not aware there was 2.
There are 3 cats in my house, but
There's 3?
one of them does not like me.
I only know about 2. What's the third one? I know about Trash Man and Piewacket.
Her name is Mage, and she doesn't like me, so she doesn't come in here ever. And if I
Why
see
didn't she
her,
like you?
That's
I
your
mean,
cat's
wizards
actual
traditionally don't get along.
my sister
name.
My sister named that cat when she got her for her birthday one year, and
That's
she
valid.
is basically really grouchy.
Like those cats, yeah.
But like she's really nice to humans, but she doesn't like the other cats. And says Pywacket comes in here, she's like, "Fine, I will allow you one room in the house," and she doesn't come in
will
here.
allow your existence.
She's like, "Fine, Pywacket, you're allowed to have one room." Pywacket's like, "Thank you, I'm gonna go
the
hide
rest
under
of the
Krishan's
house
bed now."
belongs to me.
Pywacket spends like lately she's either totally outside or she spends the rest of the time in my like mattress because there's a hole in the in my box spring. There's a hole in the bottom of the box spring and she
Yeah.
can climb inside and go to sleep, and she does it every winter.
That too.
It's really
That's so
funny.
cute that she does it seasonally.
Yeah, but it's also very creepy because you'll be like going to sleep
Whoa, what the
and
fuck?
suddenly you're
I
like,
can mind control an army?
what?
Are you okay?
Did you not know that?
Do you want to die today, Will?
Well, that's like a major portion of your faction, so I thought
No,
you
I
knew.
didn't know that.
Sorry.
No one ever told me. How did my... Wait a minute. What the fuck is up, Richard?
Who's Richard?
No, Richard, what the stuff
You're
the fuck
Richard.
up?
I am?
Oh, you are.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
Richard, what did you
son.
think
Since
your name
when?
It's too many names.
was?
now.
Right the fuck now, Richard.
Oh god. Okay. I was not prepared for this. Silas is in a fight. Oh wait, no. Is Silas
No one
green?
is prepared for the Richard Inquisition.
That was
God
terrible.
fucking damn it. We're not even funny. We just talk.
Wait, is anybody near me? I need to sign a peace treaty. Oh no, it's just the AI. Fuck, and I don't know how to sign peace treaties. Oh
It's pronounced...
no!
Ah!
We're not even funny. We just talk.
Seeing the Discord light up with the tiniest Snickers.
Snickers?
Yeah, candy bars.
I'd like to emphatically ask chat, why are you here?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much.
We
Someone left
appreciate
me
your
for that.
existence, but also we question your choices.
Ah, no, my cat's taking screenshots again.
This
Ah.
Caden am child. Can I have another strawberry truffle?
I don't know why you're asking me, but like,
Oh
if
my God,
I guess
the
I'm your
answers are
dad now.
Cure my
Am I your
depression
dad
and
now?
discomfort.
I'm not ready to be a father.
Too late, bitch.
I do have the Grandpa Strawberry candies, like one.
I feel like you're the person who wears a sweater
gonna
with a
eat one.
cardigan, and its pockets are filled with strawberry candies and butterscotches.
I'm actually a little upset right now because I am wearing a sweater.
Got him.
But the
And
thing
I
is,
do have
I
a bag of
also-
strawberry candies that grandpas carry next to my desk at all times.
Of course you do.
I dress like
And I'm eating one right now because they're good.
I don't know what I dress like.
Gay.
Why is my mom? Am
I'm not wrong. me
Got
too.
him. Will got him.
I
my
wake up
God.
every day and go, you know what? A sweater's a nice look. And then everyone looks at me and goes like, are you mentally stable? And the answer's always no.
Did I tell you guys I got 6 sweaters for Christmas?
6?
Ooh.
6.
That's a lot
That's
of
awesome.
sweaters.
That's a
I
good
know, I
healthy
mentioned
amount.
the ones that I liked sweaters.
Oh my god, sorry.
That's how it goes.
Okay, I just got sent something
Yes,
by my
Rose.
mom.
You can have a truffle. They're your truffles.
Yeah, eat as many truffles as you want. They're delicious.
Unless you feel sick, then don't eat them because they're
Yeah,
not
if,
good for
if
your
you don't want to
stomach.
eat them, then don't. It's okay. My mom just sent me a fuck, this is stupid.
Go
A
on.
Facebook discussion of someone we know, and she was talking about her kid, and she was like, "It's funny because my kid is always so mad when its dad has to go back to work, and he's always like, I am going to stop his boss,' and he always says that, and that's funny. And so he was like, I demand to stop such and such, like your boss, and someone with like named like R or whatever, and so
Richard.
she's like, yeah, so I actually, when I informed him that it's not actually up to Mr. R, it's up to a guy named Scott, he was very angry, and he decided that Scott is bad and he's going to stop Scott. And it was just like a funny story about how her son now is like, I'm going to stop Scott's. And like all of them.
All of them.
And like, that's funny. It's fucking funny. And some dude commented on it and was like, wow, not cool grouping all Scots as being bad. That's a form of prejudice.
Oh my god.
And then compared it to racism,
Sounds like
and then
some real
said,
Scott
so-
behavior.
Wow, that was such a Scott thing to do.
right?
my
Then
God.
compared it to racism, and then said, so now so and so thinks that anyone named Scott is not nice. Shaking my head, and I'm like, what?
That was
Do you think you're
very.
oppressed?
That was very Scottish.
That was very Scott-like of you.
How very Scottish of you.
Why?
You butterscotch out. Okay.
Oh, that's really stupid. I love it.
I know. I
welcome,
cannot
welcome.
believe people are like that. Jesus Christ.
Why did I just get a bonus in the chat?
A bonus.
Ah!
I'm
What?
not getting bones, even though I'm sitting here watching.
Oh man.
Am I not
Well,
subscribed?
it is a bonus, yeah.
Escort
You
him
just-
out.
Every
Um,
5 minutes of watching, you get 10. But every, I think, 15, you get an extra 50 if you click the little blue box. I spend too much time on Twitch. Don't at me, okay?
I will add
I'm
you.
not getting any bones.
Please
Tomorrow-
don't.
So, by the way, little thing here for the gamers that are mostly for Will and Evan. But I guess potentially for Silas if his internet ever gets good enough to be a perspective on one of these, which would be hilarious, by the way. I want to do that at some point. Anyway, tomorrow, Caden and I are going to try and set up like some fancy things for the stream, so there's probably going to be another update to our asset thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
Caden's going to try and help me, and the setup's probably going to change a little bit, but it should make things interesting, so...
I know fancy things because I spend too much time on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, God
Way too
damn
much.
it! The Pokemon killed a village I had a quest for.
Pokemon.
The
Gotta kill
Pokemon?
them all.
Ally, they're not Pokemon, but
What?
call them Pokemon.
They look like it.
So I want to tell a short story. I want to tell a short story. When we started playing this game,
A short story.
when we started playing this game, Will and I played it a lot together, and he kept saying, "Oh, it's the Ally," and I would always call them the Pokemon, and he got annoyed about it and was like, "No, they're not the Pokemon. Just because they look kind of like Pokemon doesn't mean they are Pokemon." And I've done it for so long that now he's doing it as well, and I just wanted to say I'm very
You
happy
stimulated
about
him.
that.
That's how
Yeah.
90% of our friendship
You
works.
won.
I won. They're because they are. Look at them.
They are. They are the Pokemon.
You were like,
We all
no,
just
they're
hear
not
Krishan
Pokemon.
say
They're
something
cool.
like- We hear Krishan say something like twice, and then we all do it. That's how
Well, yeah,
John
but
became
here's,
a thing.
but here's the thing.
Hi, Mark.
At this point, we don't even know which one of us started some of it because, like, I'll go and like, I won't know whether Evan and I still can't remember who started one of the things, and I don't.
And we can't remember which thing it is now.
And now we don't remember which one it is, so it's basically pointless to try and figure it out. But yeah, it
It's
happens
like
to
that, no?
everyone. Yeah, like how you started saying "love that" for you, and I've caught myself saying that 4 times now, and I'm upset.
Oh yes, I've succeeded.
Damn it.
I
Ah,
can't believe you've done this.
I can.
Actually, I can't
Entire
believe
plan.
I'm not that surprised.
I'm actually not very surprised at all. Very expected, really.
It's not shocking that you've done this.
it's not shocking that you've done that.
Stop. It's not funny. You can't laugh at that. Damn it.
It was pretty
You
funny.
can't tell me
Rose
what to
just
do,
shouted,
Krishan.
"The Pokemon have turned!"
They have. How the turntabled.
How the
Oh, how the
turns
table.
All the turntables have.
How the Pokemon
How the-
bold.
Turns. I already said that.
So because of where my Discord overlay is, whenever Will speaks, I can't see how much glass steel I have.
Ah, you don't know how much
So-
you have if I just never shut up.
I just
That'll
kept,
definitely go well for me.
I just kept looking down. I just looked down at the stream and went, "What? I have 30 glass steel?" And still no titanium because I haven't seen any yet.
Oh no, I have 52 titanium.
It's the
I
point.
just can't see how much
and
money I have
8
ever.
glass steel.
Yeah, I literally have no clue how much money I have because Will's.
I
always gone.
can tell I'm getting 9 every turn, little plus 9, but I got
I'm
no
losing
clue how much I
23
actually
a
got.
Our
you guys-
turntables have the.
Do you guys want to turn that off?
I mean, I could.
No, I like it on because I can tell who's speaking, even though I know your voices.
I was gonna
Very
say,
helpful.
like, we all know what we sound like.
Yeah.
Some of us
Never!
do.
I'll make my life harder for the fun of it.
Huh.
I must spice things up.
I need to stop eating
Did you say
frickin'
spice
strawberry
things
candies.
up?
Spice.
You just
What are
sounded
these
like the
candies
Emperor.
actually called?
I know.
It's great.
If anybody knows, can they let me know what the little, like, grandma strawberry candies are actually called?
Yeah, what are those?
They're just little, like, strawberry
Little
hard
bit.
candies with, like, little... They're like a gusher, but, like, hard candy.
Yeah. They're like a gusher,
Oh,
but with no
man.
gush.
I miss
Mm.
gushers.
Not quite.
Ew.
If I had another gusher, I wouldn't miss it anymore. But,
No,
like,
you
I
would
miss-
not.
I miss
Oh,
the
yeah.
nostalgia.
That's the nature of
Oh.
gushers.
You eat them and you're like,
That's the
oh.
nature of gushers.
I think that's exactly what happened with fruit roll-ups too. Like I tried one fairly recently, and I was like, "Wow, why did I
Yeah.
like this?"
Roll-ups aren't as bad as gushers. Roll-ups are edible.
No, I almost said something.
My-
I almost
My
said something
grandparents
cursed just
never
now.
kept around like the old people candy. When they kept around cookies, they kept around these chocolates that my grandpa loves, and then they kept around specifically just like my grandma in her office when she still had it, like, 'cause she's retired now, but at the time when she's still working there, I never, like, really figured out where it was. It was in her closet somewhere, but I couldn't figure out where. She had this gigantic container of, like, I guess they're like blow pops, like lollipops, and she would give them to us if we were very good, and we would all, like, go upstairs and she would get them out and,
We
like,
just
let us
weren't
have some.
completely terrible because she just generally assumed that we were always good children, which was wrong.
If we generally weren't committing crimes, which we did anyway, and sometimes still got treats.
You know, just grandma
They have
things.
to be grandma-approved crimes.
Yeah. Which a surprising number are.
My grandma, super valid grandma, love her to death. Honestly, I have an invalid grandma.
I have an
An
invalid.
invalid.
An invalid.
An invalid.
An invalid grandma.
Yeah, no. I have an invalid grandma. I don't call her grandma because she's invalid. I also have a valid grandma. She's great. It's fine. It sounds sad, but it's not that sad for me because I don't like her.
Oh my god, I found titanium. Thank Christ. I guess I'm living in this volcano region now.
Ew, I found a break wall.
Congrats. The thing is, I often get break wall and then forget I have it. I do that with all the weapons. I'm like, sweet, a weapon, and I never use it.
Yes.
Well,
Remember when we
that's
played
actually
Game
my
of
third
Time?
weapon.
and
But the
we-
other ones were a bow and a staff, and my hero can't use either.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a shame.
Remember
So
when
the-
we played one time and it said winter was 1-to-1 turns, and then it went on for another 2 turns?
I
and
do
we were-
remember
I
that.
do remember that.
We're like, what do you mean? It has
some-
to end in
I
one turn.
sometimes still have flashbacks to that day.
Winter is coming and it's never leaving.
Alright, gamers.
All right, gamer.
Oh, wow. No?
Okay, gamers.
Wow! If I just let the game decide for me, my city would have just instantly burned to the ground after I found it.
Are you kidding me?
What?
We were gonna lose the only population the city had because of no food because they put the only citizen in money. And I'm like, no!
Oh my god.
We will literally all
Cash
die.
money, baby.
That's the spirit of capitalism, really, at the end of the
They
day.
always
It
put
really
the only
is.
people with money for some reason.
They were like, hey, listen, if our citizens die, at least we're rich.
Oh
Which
my
is
true.
also what
It's a
everyone
really
in
good
the
point.
United States in a place of power says, so.
I love that Silas's
Wait a-
takeaway from that was, that's a great idea. That's a great point.
Remember how I love you conditionally? I'm kidding.
Well, you found the
If you
conditions.
turn into Jeff Bezos, I will divorce you.
Listen, if anyone in this chat turns into Jeff Bezos, I think Evan will have them killed.
Yeah, on the spot. I have a
them
guillotine
killed.
for
He'll do it
marriage.
himself.
And a
No,
speech.
no.
Chris has an important question for everyone. Why are inchworms called inchworms if they're a centimeter long?
I said that
think
the
it's
other day.
because they inch along.
It's infuriating,
Well-
but it is, yeah.
It's because they inch along. They just, boop, you know. I'm doing the
Because
inchworm motion
whoever
with my
measured the
hand.
amount of
They could be
particular
called.
large
They could be
one.
called cinch worms instead.
No, they should know.
How do you know that every single inchworm is only a centimeter long? Don't tell
That is an
inchworms.
average.
Roach said, don't judge the Scooty boys.
Oh my god, I would die for you, Chris.
Beauty boy.
The
All they
Scooty
do is
boys.
scoot along.
Oh my
They're like the
God.
worm equivalent of the stick bug.
Get stick
I'm so upset that I sent the get stick bugged thing the other day and nobody noticed it at all.
I didn't see it. Where?
It looked like it was gonna be another one of the GameCube memes, and it just turns out to be the stick bug meme instead.
I love that. Is the best meme of the year, and I stand by that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Get stick bugged is so funny and wholesome.
I am now losing 29 gold per trip.
Oh my! It's summer.
Wow.
Will, did it get worse in the summer?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I do not know.
Well, that is apparent, but what?
Well, okay. I just moved my hero to my city. That only helped a little bit.
For some
That's
reason, I got
concerning.
really confused because you said apparent as in obvious. For some reason,
Apparent.
my brain was like, ah, yes, a father.
That's a father.
That's a.
I just
father.
immediately thought of a parent as in a person that has a
I
child.
want
And I don't know
statistical
why.
math. Okay, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're already there?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Who's orange? That's Krishan, right?
No, I'm
Okay,
I'm
I got
purple
it down
this
to only
game.
using 4 a turn.
What was that,
Wait,
Krishan?
orange
I'm
has
actually
2%.
purple this game.
I dislike you so very much.
But orange
Why aren't
looks,
you orange?
Orange looks weird on the Vaulters. I don't know.
You're always
Yes, but
just like how I'm always green.
You're right. I should have been orange.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding. You
disgusting.
can do whatever you want.
It's almost
Rose Rose switched gears so fast in chat. Went from "Don't judge the Scooty Boys" to "Will is suffering" to "purple" in all caps.
All caps.
The million
This is why I love
exclamation points. Just having a time.
you can't judge the Scooty Boys. Will is always suffering, and purple, and also
The only
Christian,
valid
yelling
If I
at
come
comment.
down there, can we sign a peace treaty so I can complete a quest?
No.
Wait, are you pink?
No, I'm red, but I see your borders.
I'll
pink is
accept
the
a peace.
AI.
I will cautiously
Silas
accept
is like
a peace
green,
treaty
Cadence
with
dark greens, Will's red. I'm dark blue. You're purple.
you. Okay.
I'm
No one
about
will
to
retain
meet
that
an AI
information that I
then.
just said, but it's
no,
fine,
no, I won't at all. Sorry.
and I won't either.
Okay, I am in the lava region to the north of you.
Okay.
I mean, my army is not my city.
I haven't been up there.
I'm gonna
How
try to
about
come down and
weird,
meet you because I
spooky
only
AI?
have 3 turns left to do this
I
quest.
don't have peace, depression.
So we're gonna need
What?
to do this quick.
Why haven't you built the? Oh, because I didn't tell you to.
Yes.
God, I
My
hope I
boat
can-
got decked by another boat.
It got decked.
That
Got
was
decked.
unintentionally really funny.
It was. That was
Ah!
You're welcome. I'm here all night.
I know.
Chris, what is your cat yelling at you though?
Good question.
fool. I'm trying to save you.
Feed me.
That's all cats really think.
Mm.
What?
No.
Which thing? Chris, I said I don't have peace within my mind.
Hello, eyeless ones. I do not want to mess with you.
Ooh, dangerous snakes.
Danger
There's a
snake.
dangerous snake. There's just a dangerous snake that was chilling outside of my city
Why
for
are you uncomfortable?
30 minutes.
Probably because of
These dangerous
everything that was
snakes are
just
about to
said out
fuck me
loud.
up.
Fuck up those danger snakes.
Oh, just kidding.
I
Oh no, no, it hurts.
Yeah.
You're my favorite people in the whole world.
Oh, thank you.
Just
dude.
kidding. Oh no, it hurts. He's yelling, "Let me in!"
Let me in.
That's what my
Let
cat.
me
yells.
in.
My kitten, she cries every time my mom leaves the room.
My dog does not bark.
She leaves and she's like, "Mom's gone forever, and she's never coming back." And I have to hold her up and hold her like a baby and rock her back and forth, and then she'll stop crying. Also,
Yeah,
my
my
other
dog
cat
never
is
barks.
a bodybuilder. Everyone is like,
What?
"Cat's fat," and I'm like, "No. I'm not joking." So my window, right? You know how like they have like the middle part of the window. It's like a second kind of windowsill, like the ledge of the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like how the window splits and one slides up and one doesn't.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
but
And then
that-
there's a little like lock bit, but it's like a little
yeah,
flat.
the
like,
lock
one
bit
inch-
has
yeah.
like an edge
Yeah.
to grab onto. And my cat, there was a string hanging down from there that I was using for something, and my cat was like, "Cool, I'm gonna eat that." And I was like, "Yeah, fuck you," and I took the string away. And she was like, "You know what? Fuck you!" And she tried to get the string again. I was like, "No." So I put it up on the ledge where I was like, "She can't get that. It's like 2 feet away from her." I watched her do a fucking pull up on the windowsill.
Everybody liked that.
That is all awesome.
She also sometimes body slams my door open at night to get to my window so she can look outside. It's fucking terrifying because I think someone's breaking into my home. Someone is, but it's a cat. I just have one cat that's made of soup and one cat that's a professional bodybuilder.
You have a cat
Yep.
that's made of soup?
Hermione is made of soup. She is literally a
She
liquid.
is. She is. She is a liquid at
If
all
you set
times.
her down across like a small gap, she just melts into it.
She does.
It's the essence of the sound slorp.
Don't worry, Rose. I saw nothing.
Ooh.
I'm not sure how I feel about that statement. Oh dear, that was not a good time for Willa to come back.
Oh. All
Hi.
I'm saying is that my cat is the essence
Welcome.
of the sound slorp.
I know that's what
And
you
you know
said.
I was laughing because it's true.
You're right.
Thank
I'm
you.
laughing because I can see what you mean. Oh my god.
Yeah, like legitimately though, if you were like, I bet I could fit her in that glass of like that empty glass, you could
You definitely could.
easily.
Easily.
You wouldn't have to ask. She'd be in it already. You'd be like, "What are you doing? Get out of there! I was gonna drink that." And she'd be like, "Me?
You said an empty glass. What were you gonna drink?
I was gonna put something in it, or I was gonna drink the air. It's up to me."
It is up to you. You're
Me?
right.
Okay, I'm sending pictures to the chat of our cats. Give me just a moment.
Good idea. Aha!
Call me
turn.
Carson situation.
Oh, wait,
What happened to
hold
Call
on.
Me
No,
Carson?
Ignore the notifications. No, fuck! Okay, it's
You
just
good?
one. It's just one.
I
dude.
know very
I'm
little.
being
I know
hunted
Call Me
by
Carson.
men made of rock.
Ah!
Hello.
Don't
Peace?
just show up on my screen like that, creep. All right, sure.
Peace.
That was such an aggressive.
Peace.
Silent. He just appeared, and there was this creepy arm lady in my screen. I was like, no, no.
She is the queen.
Yeah, I
Queen of
know.
Arms.
You mentioned.
Don't
you mentioned-
disrespect the queen.
You mentioned 6 times since we've met, and we've met for like 5 minutes ago.
Well, I got 6 hands. Got to mention for each hand.
Wait, what?
Why? That's a rule.
Why is that a rule?
It's one of the queen's rules. We haven't questioned it.
I hate monarchies.
Everyone does. Everyone like
We are
that.
not a monarchy, thank you. We are a theocracy.
As you should be.
Well, if you're
The queen is
You're a
God.
well, but the queen exists and is alive, so it's basically a monarchy.
Debatable. No one's
no,
actually
Call Me
seen
Carson.
her.
I mean,
in a
she's not
very
the head
long time.
priest, right? Like they worship her, not she's
No,
the
no,
priest of something
Yeah,
else.
they
so
worship her,
then-
but
I'm
nobody
sorry,
like
Willa, that
sees
sucks.
her. She like lives in the castle, but nobody's sure like where.
Huh. That sounds kind of familiar.
Okay, pictures incoming. First one is Soup Cat. Second one is professional bodybuilder.
I'm sorry, is your cat named Anchovy? Because that's amazing.
Zipper
Oh my
is
God.
another cat's name, which is also equally
That's
amazing.
also
Oh my
great.
god, Anchovy! What a great cat name.
It's an amazing cat name, honestly.
But also, Willa, sorry about the Call Me Carson situation. That sucks. It really sucks finding out people who you liked their videos or like respected them are pieces of shit. But
not to
there are
be,
lots
not to
aren't
be
pieces of
uninformed,
shit.
but who are you talking about?
YouTuber,
Okay.
yeah, that's all you need to know. I know
Okay.
nothing about him besides he did the comedy, but turns out he's a bad person.
He did the comedy.
He did the comedy, but turns out no one's laughing anymore.
He did the funny haha, but no one's laughing now.
Oh my god! he did the funny haha. Sounds like a lyric in a song that has dance moves in it.
You're right. You're
He
right.
did the funny ha. God, I hate that. He did the funny haha,
You did do it.
He did
and he
the
turned himself
memes.
around.
No.
The only time I've ever seen Call Me Carson, Willow, is
Turn
in a
that frown around.
turn that frown.
Uh-oh. Everybody except for me and Will is out of sync. It's time to
He
resync.
seems dreadfully
Oh,
off.
are we really?
Oh, we can play on
Bing
the phone.
Does
bong.
that mean I can restart my game really quick for the graphics?
God damn it.
I guess you could.
It's 8:45. We could take a quick break.
Hey, it's a good break point.
That's not
Let's
a bad
take a
idea.
little break and we'll come back and
Oh my goodness, kitty.
we'll continue this. So we'll be back in at 9. Yeah, cool.
Chill. Cool. I can see if my game.
very good.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Someone didn't realize that I was here the whole time.
Which is too bad because you missed out on our epic conversation about Daubert and tea. So back to the
Daubert.
conversation about tea. I love. We were talking about Brooklyn Tea Company. I love their tea. They have a really good caramel tea. They also have a really, really good. I literally just forgot the name of it. And I'm losing my shit.
Tea.
1 second.
Ban me from chat.
It's not Earl Grey tea because I don't really like Earl Grey tea that much.
Earl Grey tea's alright.
It kind of tastes like a black tea, but trying to be an herbal tea.
Well, it is. It's gray.
That's a yeah.
It's like someone
Yeah.
stuck a flower in black tea and was like, "It's good." It's not.
That is a very accurate description. Somebody stuck a flower in black tea.
Yeah, I don't love it. I don't hate it. I just don't pick it when I have the opportunity to. I cannot remember what the kind of tea I'm trying to. What is it
I have
called?
the website up.
I know. I'm looking. I do too now to try to figure out what tea I'm thinking of.
I'm just looking for tea that I want to buy. Now I want to buy tea.
But
And we're back in the game.
Stay away, was there?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
that quest I just completed got me exotic alloy, so I have tier 3 glass, steel, and titanium weapons now.
Love that for you.
Bugger.
I can't
Thank you,
remember. That.
Rushan.
I hate you. He's gonna
I
use
won't
that.
use it against
He's gonna use
you.
that. You are though.
No, by the time I fight you, I'll be using like titanium or not titanium, adamantine.
I also love that their teas are named things like Iron Goddess of Mercy.
That's pretty cool.
Wow, that is an intense name, and I love it. And now I want to buy their tea.
Yeah, it's also
Is that
one of
tea
their
good?
best teas. Yes.
Oh, bet I need the link.
The Narcissus one is under oolong. It's an oolong tea. It's really good. And then milk oolong is the
Ooh,
one
long
that
tea.
I got first. It's the first one I got. It was amazing.
Sorry.
I need
We
to try
are
more.
we are not
I
sponsored
know, I
by
chose
what
to ignore that.
we are not sponsored by whatever Evan's talking about.
No, sorry.
I just like tea.
To be
I
clear,
like
we
tea.
are not sponsored
So just
Yeah,
in
well,
general.
No one would
at
ever.
all.
Just in
Evan just
No.
likes.
Actually,
You're
that's
nerd.
not. That is
Yeah,
actually
Dave
wrong.
Robert,
I would like
Dave
to
Robert.
announce that
Oh no!
as of today, that is actually wrong. We are
No, we're
we are
sponsored
sponsored
by
by
Leo.
Leo. That is
Oh
true.
my god.
Oh,
You're right.
We
are
have to
sponsored
say
by
that
them.
now.
We're sponsored by Mini
He,
Jet
he
Bases.
gave us
Well,
money,
technically,
Yeah.
Leo just subscribed to us, but then decided, you know what? I'm not going to do it myself.
but
I'm going
he,
to give it
he
to somebody.
still paid for
Yeah,
it,
to be
which
clear,
means
I don't think we talked about this on stream. Leo gifted a subscriber, and Will got it.
yeah,
Because
Yeah.
it's
really
random
funny.
based on who's in chat, and it gave it to the moderator who literally.
yeah, somehow it gave it to me.
So now
About
Will has a fancy
something
badge.
Happen. That's making me
I do.
excited.
Yeah. You're just
Yay!
collecting badges. I think you have 3 by now.
Congratulations.
A pole, but large.
Hmm.
A whole
Complaint?
mega.
I have several.
Well,
I'll
take it
tell
up
you
with-
none of them.
Are several what?
front office.
I'm never
Wait,
What
gonna
did I
you have
just say?
several
No one
what?
knows.
Complaints.
Ah, okay.
One of them is that you keep asking what I have.
Well, see, the problem is
What do you
I heard
have?
a whole
Nice.
large, and then
No.
I have several, and I was like, "Well, you have what now?"
No.
How many
Will,
knives?
say something in
Several.
chat.
No.
Say something in chat, Will.
Wilford.
You don't have to say something cursed. You have the chance here.
Willie something.
That was a curse. That was
You
annoying.
should have just said something, because that doesn't make sense. No.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been better.
I know.
I thought Rose was telling no at will.
No!
What do you have?
Uh,
Something in
I'm
chat.
not-
No.
What do you have?
We're just gonna do this all night now, aren't we?
Do what? Play the game?
Do a walk.
Sure.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
I think every day about that Furby that my mom was doing with it. Now I'm worried that's gonna happen to me. Oh my god. Okay, I saw the scariest TikTok of all time, where someone made. Oh my god. I sometimes think it was a fever dream, but I think it actually was real. Okay, so
Evan is not
they
okay.
made a Furby, but they made it, instead of giving it like fur, they made it look like it was made out of like earthworms.
No,
Oh,
Like
I
shiny and like
You were gonna say
slimy
human
looking.
skin, and I was gonna die.
uncomfy.
It was terrifying. It was terrifying. It was terrifying.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
Where did he get the knife? maybe my back, but you never know. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh,
Wow.
wait, Evan,
Rose, I love you. Are you okay?
have you heard that part of the video?
Yes, but not
Oh, okay.
in a long time.
Yeah, I don't hear that often.
No one quotes that part.
No. But I had to complete it.
I'm proud of you.
Now it's complete.
Oh, I don't have enough pearls for a cool dragon hat.
I'm sorry for your loss.
So fucking
I'm
sad.
sorry for your
Shit.
loss. Oh my god.
God damn.
I accidentally clicked on Crucian's little like question mark icon in the corner, and he, as I did that, ended his turn, and I was like, "Can I end people's turn?"
You are not allowed to move.
By
I
four.
can end people.
I've known that for a while.
That's
I
not
will
new
end
information.
That's great.
This tea is so good, dude.
Shit,
Just saying.
someone meet me so I can sign a peace treaty.
I don't have peace, but sure.
I do.
I
Oh,
have
Ed?
peace. I'm at peace with Crucian, and Crucian
How
is
did I
lucky.
already drink the entire
Crucian,
cup of
you're
tea?
lucky that
It's
you were
been
near
like
me
2 minutes.
because you're the only person I will be signing a peace treaty with this game.
Me?
Yeah.
No, Crucian.
I mean,
Oh.
lucky in a way, I guess.
That just means you're last.
Sure. It definitely doesn't mean
Why
that.
won't you sign a peace treaty with me?
No, it does. I've decided it. I signed peace with you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why won't you sign a peace treaty with me?
Never.
Why not?
I was only going to sign one treaty this game unless I get another quest that demands it.
I
And
love when chat just goes French temporarily.
I like that you'll only sign a treaty by force.
Now, I do know everyone's like joking and stuff, but we are gonna have to soon. We're gonna have to put some new Twitch rules in place because I've been lax about them. But something that we will have to do is say people have to use English in chat because we don't have anyone here who speak fluent in any other languages, and people could say whatever they
yeah.
want. So we can't do that.
Yeah.
We would love to listen to you speak in other languages, but we don't know what you're saying, and therefore you could say something very offensive. And we
Yeah.
would have no idea.
Not that you would. We don't think you would, but
Yeah,
there
we
are
trust you
people
guys.
that would.
Trust me.
You absolutely would.
You don't trust the internet.
Did you hear that?
I heard
Oh.
something, but I
Can you
know it was
repeat
bad,
that,
but I don't know what it was.
You know what? It's fine.
Don't worry.
I don't.
hello there, good sir.
Silas, what did you say?
I'm just being mean.
I didn't hear that either. Great. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
Good
God.
talk.
Damn it. What?
Is there a dust apocalypse?
Oh my god, I forgot you called him that.
I mean,
That was the most iconic part of our last game. Oh my god.
yeah. Is there a dust apocalypse happening? Where
Whoa,
did
are
this?
we in the middle of fucking dust apocalypse, dude?
Whoa, bro.
Forgot to
Straight up a
construct
dust
things.
apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Dust
You're so
apocalypse.
fast. So fast and so. Oh.
Concern sound.
You bloomed it. You fungal bloomed it. I can't check the ruins because you fungal bloomed it.
That was.
I've only done one of those.
Well,
and
I
it's the
want
one
it.
you're looking at. Too damn bad. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You
That's my
bloomed
fast
it.
travel point.
Oh,
Is
cool.
anyone near
I
the
didn't know
top
that was
of
a
the
thing.
map?
Yeah, I can fast travel between any ruins that I have. So I have that one. If I get stuck
Is, that,
in the middle.
is anyone
of
at the top of the map?
top of the
Maybe.
map.
I can check in a minute.
Nope.
Will's
I'm
kind of
about
close to the top of
halfway.
the map, but not like.
And I'm at the very bottom.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're halfway and you're at the very bottom? Those are not the same thing, and they can't.
I have 2 different units, my friend.
units, but not. I'm asking where
City.
your cities are.
I misunderstood the question.
You travel through the shrooms. Rose, you're right. That is how they travel.
I do. Yeah.
You travel.
I get
by-
places pretty quickly, you know?
Sometimes you gotta shroom travel.
Mhm.
You know, sometimes
It's
when,
like
the, when,
walking quickly, but you know.
when the shroom
not.
fever hits.
When the- oh my
the
god.
shroom fever hits.
My quote came up the other
Oh,
day
God.
that it was the second part of that I forgot about, which was just like when it was like when the bread fever fades and you wake up with a can in your hand.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from or what I was talking about, but the bread fever do be like that.
Bread fever, man.
Listen, the bread fever is strong, and I still can't believe other people don't know what I'm talking about when I talk about the bread fever.
Because
You
the-
really
don't
not
Bread.
really not feel that?
I really
that
don't know
one,
what you're talking
um,
about.
It's like that one video where it's just a guy who stands there and he goes, bread, after like the bread shop thing. It's that, but in your brain
Why
for
are you
like an
buying
hour.
clothes in a soup store?
Uh,
Matt soup.
I'm
Where do
at
you buy
soup.
clothes? not a soup store?
All of my
choose
clothes
not
are
to by
Campbell
that
Soup
one.
brand.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
All of my clothes are Campbell Soup brand.
Well, that's it.
Not prepared for that.
You should have been.
Sorry.
You should have.
You've known me for how long, Will? Come on, keep up.
Clearly not long enough.
You've known of my existence for longer.
That's
What did I
fair.
miss just now that Kaden did?
I said,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Was it
they're
that
dead.
bad?
They're dead.
no, no,
They
it's
have made a-
Will's reaction's funny. I said, sorry, I said all of my clothes are Campbell's Soup brand.
Wait, you said that out loud and I missed it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
check the VOD
Somehow,
feed.
I think I was the only one that heard it, and I don't understand.
I heard it. It was great.
Oh my god, it wasn't just me.
You're
Oh my
welcome. You're so welcome.
Oh my god.
Two
Real
fish
tears
in
are
a
the best
pile,
tears.
What will they do?
What?
What? Can you repeat that, Evan?
I said, two fish in a pile, what will they do?
That clears nothing up. Just to be
I
Shit.
didn't
Shambler.
have to make it clear, you asked me to repeat myself.
I have enough money. I am speed making a shambler. I'm so happy.
I'm speed making a shambler.
Shamble out of there.
He's
Chandelier.
being shambled
Shambling.
together, I
Campbell with
guess.
great speed.
I shamble with great speed.
Oh god, it's very funny because
No
like
one yelled at me for
sometimes-
saying Shamblandus.
We all missed it.
That's just 90% of these streams is just somebody says something and then only one person or nobody hears it.
Yeah, like that time I quoted WAP and Silas is the only one who heard me. And he's just... It's just like, did you just... I just died in that moment.
Oh.
I thought I said it quiet enough my mic wouldn't pick it up.
It's funny because when I laugh like a normal human. Hear it, and then I also laugh like a freaking tea kettle,
I do.
Um,
Oh, yeah, me
or
too.
like just a person with asthma, which makes sense because I have asthma.
Yeah.
I laughed.
So like I just it gets
I'm a person.
really quiet as I'm trying to say something because I'm laughing so hard that my mic is just it's not picking it up because I'm pretty much just inhaling. It happens so often, and you just hear me like screech.
Yeah,
Mid-laugh.
that's what I do. Is I run out of air, and I either just am forced. I either exhale laugh until I run out of air, or inhale laugh
Mhm.
until I can't intake any more air, and then I just squeak.
That is so true. You guys probably hear that all the time, and I just don't know because to me, I can
Will,
hear
end
like
your fucking turn,
No.
William.
son of a bitch. Rose said he shambles left, he shambles right. He is the shambler.
He do be shambling.
They see me
Do
shambling.
we?
No, that's
Shambler.
not allowed.
You
We
Left
have
So
I
weird.
am
when other
making an army with so many men in it.
It's always
some-
weird to me when
Yeah.
people from other countries say things like grade 7. Because we always say 7th grade. It just
yeah.
confuses me.
What?
I don't know. I'm used to that. I shouldn't
I
be.
am
but
not.
I am.
Well, we don't go to school, Will. I never have, so
Fair.
there is
Father?
that.
Don't you
Who's
mean
green?
Shul?
That's Silas. I already met you.
Oh,
Damn
hi. I don't know where you are, but hi.
Also, hi,
Hi.
Will. I have to get through here with my centaur for a quest. Don't bug him, please. Thank you.
We're good. We're good.
I have to get through here with my centaur for a quest.
Excuse me, I'm but a humble centaur. My city is being
Exchange.
my city is being besieged by one demon.
Oh no.
I sent you a deal.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Assuaged.
I think I got way more out of that than you did, but
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, I
I haven't moved a lot because I've been getting like I've just been looking for titanium and then trying to get the titanium because I couldn't find any.
Well,
Well,
that is
there's lots of titanium up here.
I can see that. It turns out there's plenty of it. I just had to travel like you can see how far I had to travel to get to the first one, like the bottom of this
Mhm.
region. And I couldn't find
My
any.
ship started sailing in a random direction before I told it what direction to sail in.
I mean,
Sir?
that's how sailors do, you know.
No,
Did you get out to explore by accident?
you're absolutely not allowed to do that. What?
How do you all manage to explore without dying horribly?
Very
Uh,
well. I don't much.
Well, I
that
don't
explains
die.
it.
I die. I only die if I pick a fight that I'm overconfident in myself about, and then I die. But
I just die if I
still
pick a
have,
fight.
1 or 2 units out, and they really don't die for like almost ever.
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god, I
usually
love my
okay.
shamblers more than life.
Yeah, Kaden would never sacrifice his
Wow.
Shambler, except that one time you sacrificed your Shambler.
I didn't mean to.
You actively told me that you didn't care.
Was the end of the world?
No.
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 Flat denial.
If I say
Don't
no,
believe
it's
it.
not true.
Stages of grief, okay. Going through a lot.
Fight the demon. Fight the demon. Okay, I killed the demon.
'Cause don't your units like change color slightly based on the color they picked?
Based on the color they are.
Yeah, they have little accent
Yeah.
changes that.
Yeah. Mine's green, and I would die for him. I would have anyway, but still.
We know that. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we all?
Wouldn't we all die for the Shambler?
No.
I really. I've never even
I
seen
would.
the Shambler, and I would
Zero
die.
hesitation.
I will eat the Shambler.
I will find where you live.
You won't have to.
You
I'm
will
coming
not
to
make.
you.
You will not make it out.
What?
Fine.
What was the context of that?
What?
I threatened the Shambler.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh my god! No!
Shambler. Shambler. Did someone just
That's a
whisper
joke.
you?
Avatar: The Last Shambler.
Oh, I have to murder the necrophages. That's why.
Avatar: The Last Shambler.
That's
Jesus
the
fucking Christ.
best movie that M. Night Shyamalan directed. As Silas was saying.
Shyamalan.
Silas said that, not me. I just was repeating it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, sorry.
Oh no!
Oh,
Am
That's
I
Dear.
real bad.
am I the one who made you say "oh dear"?
No.
Good, because I've been saying that for a long time.
Oh, no, I just say that.
I know, but I meant
Doesn't everybody
Anyway.
say that?
I
No.
say "oh dear" and "aw shucks," and I get I
Well-
sound like a little old man.
I mean,
I've recently been saying, "Uh-oh, John."
well,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's,
Well,
that's just
I get made
everyone's
fun
day.
of for saying "oh dear" constantly in my household, so I didn't think
Really?
everybody said it.
dear.
I don't think it's weird to say "oh dear." I do think of the little
Probably.
simple thing. So, a deer, a female deer.
What a weird song that is.
Oh
So
goodness.
spicy.
How is it?
not that
How is it spicy?
You wanna fucking go, man?
And that song is the equivalent of margarine. How is it spicy?
Margarine is spicy as fuck.
No, it's not. What the hell are you talking about?
What?
Wait, no.
What?
Let's
I'm joking,
roll it,
I
roll
am
it back,
joking.
roll it back, roll it back.
I am
Margarine?
Back.
Oh my god, I got. I'm fucking joking. Oh my god.
Margarine.
Look,
Jesus
okay. Margarine
I
is a
don't care about
serious, touchy
spicy, that's
subject for me.
fine.
Just
Why?
Jesus
Why?
fucking Christ, guys. I was kidding.
Silas, why?
Oh my god.
I need an explanation. Why is
don't
margarine?
touch my margarine. That's all I'm saying.
I got really touchy margarine. Touchy
Mm,
eaty margarine.
I don't like any of that.
Mm-mm.
I
I'm
don't like that either.
uncomfy.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my margarine.
No.
Margarine
Or-
Deville.
The answer is no.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I thought you said the answer was no. What do you mean, yeah?
Evan.
Chris says, I think we've all been recently saying, uh-oh, John.
That's true.
Hey, that's not my fault. It's my fault.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
that's-
about
It's
that?
definitely my
Are you
fault.
sure about that?
Oh, it's John Zakos.
It's all. But it's fine. He'll catch on to stuff that I say.
You
Hey,
okay, Christian?
Yeah, I'm fine, Silas. No, truth
I
be told,
forgot
I
can
am
literally
still.
snoop on what Krishan's doing by looking at this
Please
stream.
don't do that. I mean, I actually don't care, but
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna fight me or anything.
no,
Where
I
the
don't
fuck-
even know where you are.
Exactly.
Why
Exactly.
do I do that?
Can't fight what you can't see.
Suspicious.
No,
Oh,
truth be
that's
told,
not it.
Silas, I am still winding down from last night's D&D session. That was like as intense for me to run as the Orcus fight because the amount of people involved.
Checks out. I mean, that's what I was thinking when you were doing it too.
I was like, oh no, this is gonna be. I was, truth be told, I was thinking to myself,
Did the
hey,
numbers rival the Orcus fight?
yeah, there were a lot of people around. I mean,
Oh no!
like, but the thing is, it wasn't like the whole party against everyone that time. It was like 3 different factions of people that were all fighting each other.
Oh
It was a
no!
mess.
So it was like a lot of stuff.
I'm finally no longer losing money.
Hey,
Yay!
For you.
Recruit an army because I just got a quest to go
I
beat
just
up the AI.
got too many notifications. Go away.
I say that every
Good lord.
how many turns do I have to do this? Oh, I got a while. I'm fine. Let's see. I need to build a thing.
I have this friend on Steam that keeps playing a game called Leaf Blower Revolution.
Oh, I know
yeah,
that
I
game.
keep hearing about it from people.
What is
Seeing
that?
I
It's just
don't
Being
know.
it's just blowing leaves around. Like that's you
Yeah.
are a character and you blow leaves around.
Okay.
You might
I saw
ask
it pop up
why.
on
It's
Sorry,
apparently
once
just very
I was like,
satisfying
oh,
to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright,
Some
fair
games are
enough.
just really satisfying.
Why not just go outside and actually blow leaves?
Like
Requires
there's
work,
bread.
man.
Some
What
people
if,
can't
like,
afford leaves, Krishan.
Yeah.
Privilege.
God damn it.
Oh,
Things I was not
God.
prepared for.
Hey, it's about to be winter. You ready?
Jesus.
Gross, winter.
Add that in too. just
What?
like
I thought we just had winter.
I just stopped
we
losing
did. It's
money.
just, now it's happening again.
No.
Seasons, do that.
Look,
They
I
cycle.
agree with you, dude. If you say no hard enough, it might just not happen.
Crux, I live in an
That's
true.
apartment. Those leaves are not mine. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna get mad at you. I
Where
mean,
do you live?
maybe
Where
they
is
will.
that?
Lay on
leaves
the ground
outside,
and
bro.
blow
We got
on
2 feet
leaves.
of
People
snow
get
still.
weirded out.
You
I've
have
noticed.
snow, Charlie? What?
Yeah, they're in Canada.
Oh.
Yes, they live in the country of Canada, so they
I understand.
I have now
I
understand.
understand.
I have now the
I
knowledge.
have not seen the one time it snowed where I live last year. It didn't even stick when it did snow, but when it did, I was out of state.
Oh.
Oh, I feel so bad. That's the worst.
Literally, we were driving to go do college tours because
Fancy.
college.
College war.
college.
We're going to do
We were
college
doing
war.
college tours, and we were driving to go to one of the colleges.
Am I right,
And
boys?
literally, we saw snowflakes, and I was like, kidding. And
Fucking
then
joking.
we stopped seeing snowflakes, and I got a text from my mom, and she was just like, "It's snowing," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." As like the snow in the distance behind us fades away, and I'm like, I hate everything about this right now.
Charlie says that read like a Shakespearean tragedy. It's true.
Because it was.
See, I live in the Midwest where we got snow and then it was 60 degrees 2 days later.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it snowed
It'll
again.
be
And
When
then
I
it rained.
It's one day where snow is falling but not really landing. Then there's like
I'll
5
stick it.
minutes where it looks like it's on the ground, and we're like, "Ah, how beautiful!" And then black ice for 1.5 days, and then it's 60
Mhm.
degrees and humid, and you want to die. And then we start to cycle over again.
Yeah, it's been like
It's
it's been
an awful
32
day.
degrees or like 30 something degrees where I live in the morning, and then by the time it hits like noon, it's like 65.
Well,
Yeah.
stop getting
And I'm
battle.
like, yes, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, I always dress to go outside based on like the weather the day before, and then I have to check the weather and often have to undress and change completely.
No, I just wear like a sweater. I wear layers because comfy.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, it's not as chilly as I thought.
there a
No
fucking
more
t-shirt
sweater. We
That's
got
nothing.
t-shirts, baby. And then I put the sweater back on anyway because long sleeves are comfortable.
Yeah.
It's true.
Who's fighting God for like 10 minutes?
Silas.
You think? No, it
So
will.
No,
I got
I'm not
worried
fighting.
by the,
Silence.
It's fine. I was mostly joking.
Yeah, Silas, stop fighting God. God damn it.
I wanted to
I
do
will
that.
not.
Or you
Oh,
Stop.
engage fear.
Never turn away.
That was alarming.
A little bit.
Stop. Stop. Nope. Stop. No.
William.
Ah!
Do not make me remove you.
Ooh, Evan, you just got that?
Got
You
what?
just attained that?
I wanted that.
Be the first to produce at least one of each of the first 4 strategic resources.
Oh, yeah, because I have bastions. So I actually already have.
Oh god, you just got 80.
Hold on. I have 80 adamantium.
Oof, that's a lot.
81 to be specific.
Ew.
Don't
You're
ever do that ever again.
You?
That me saying general things in Spanish in a Valley Girl voice. It's worse. Trust me.
I bet.
I
Yeah.
Horrible.
It sounds horrible. Already.
What?
Actually,
Muy bien, gracias.
No.
I hate it. I hate it.
No,
I hate it.
no,
I hate it.
no,
I
no,
hate it.
no.
I hate it too.
It's like
That's-
me when I try to speak French, but I purposefully do it in like a whole
In like a what?
stress about saying it wrong.
Oh my
Great. I love my mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try again.
God. Let me
Lo
roll that back a bit. It's like me trying to speak French in like class or something. Oh, hi, Silas.
Hello?
And I purposefully will do it in like a horrible American like accent and say it wrong because I don't know how to pronounce the word and I don't want to look like a fool.
Rose just
If I
said,
do
"Evan,
it
I
on
will slap you with a tortilla.
She will. She will.
You know what? 500 bits and you can fucking slap me with a tortilla. I'll slap myself with a tortilla.
You know, 500 bits is like $5, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
Just so you know.
That wasn't asking for
No.
Evan values his life.
No, Evan.
What?
Yeah, it's $7 for
You know what we should do? You know that like some people do like we were talking about this earlier, the channel points community goal thing.
Yeah.
We should do one of those, but for Evan gets slapped with a tortilla and we film it.
We
Okay.
just deck Evan with a tortilla.
Yes.
So if you hit yourself and it hurts, does that mean you're weak or strong? Because if I slap myself with a tortilla and it
Unclear.
hurts, does that mean I'm weak or strong? Tortilla related questions, if you will.
I don't think you can judge that.
Winter next turn. Have fun.
That's why I'm fucking asking you.
Well,
Disgusting.
Winter
I
time,
think
maybe.
if you hit yourself and it didn't hurt, that would mean it would be just as confusing.
Oh God! Hello, hello, Dorothy. Dorothy made quite the entrance.
Oh my god.
I don't know who
I
you
bet it
are,
is.
but I respect you.
I bet
She's
it is.
amazing. Oh my god, yes.
Times for that shit.
I don't know who you
We're
are,
just
Dorothy
having a fucking
Petite, but I
team when you
respect
chat,
you.
but I love you.
God.
Hello, we love you already.
For 100 months straight.
Charlie
Betrayal.
said I would donate $100 of my own money if it meant I could see my boyfriend get absolutely destroyed by a
Oh my God!
Oh my god, it's fine. You're not anonymous
Top-
to me, so
top
I know who's threatening that.
Top 10 anime
Well, I got no
betrayals.
clue who you are, but respect.
No. Oh no, I'm losing so much money.
I like the idea of you donating money for that because we wouldn't. What would we do? We don't.
Slap
There's
you.
nothing. We don't. We can't do anything with that.
I don't even think you can, because we don't have donations set up.
No, we don't at all. That's why I said it.
Haha! Well,
We might
Never
at
mind.
some point where we have things to. We have so much to arrange. I find it crazy that anyone has subscribed to this channel already, considering there's literally
Yeah.
nothing there because we haven't finished anything yet.
we're working
Well,
on
don't
it.
worry. I'm
yeah.
the only one that got the subscription.
It's
So
been less
That's
than a week.
true.
Oh, and
your
of
mother
course,
as well.
and of course, Mother Shrimp.
Mother
right,
Shrimp.
yes.
Yes. Yeah, Mother Shrimp and Father T.
Oh, we
Mother
have
Shrimp and
Mother
Father
Shrimp and Father Teeth. That's
Yes.
awful.
Yeah.
But they were dubbed that by chat. None of us said that.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. That was Chat's idea. Chat, this is your fault.
And you should be ashamed of yourself.
We blame you.
Because it's
I'll
your
pay
fault.
Pal Evan. I'll do it. Watch.
Oh.
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
I'll pay
no, no,
hundreds of
no,
dollars.
no.
I'll slap myself with
No,
a
no,
tortilla
no,
for
no.
much less.
No, if you do though, Evan, give me your PayPal because I want to profit.
Just give me your PayPal.
Hand me your entire PayPal.
Oh my god. Oh, Rose doesn't have a card yet. No, but there's nothing there yet. Okay, maybe by the time you get your card, there'll be something there for actual reasons.
You
We're
don't
working
have
on it.
one.
We
we
promise.
What
got
about a
stuff.
library card? Can you use one of those?
Yeah.
No,
you
you
can
can use
try.
gift cards though,
Oh,
Huh.
and not just Twitch gift cards.
like a Visa one?
Well, yeah, of course it's a Visa gift card. You can do anything with Visa gift cards.
Rose,
Um,
Caden is
Ben,
our resident informer
Potato
of
guys.
anything related to Twitch, because
Yeah, I
don't know
have
anything.
problems. I hyperfixate. Okay,
Hey, what if
Leave me
someone just
alone.
ends winter?
Oh.
Can you do that?
I'll do it. Bet.
Got it. The first AI I will kill is Winter.
Thank you.
Will
As you
wages
should.
war against the seasons. It was inevitable, really.
We shall
Spring
unite our
only.
forces and take it down.
Spring and fall, the only seasons that I can survive in. Well, winter too, but not in this game.
Take her out. Yes.
What? What?
Winter in the face.
Yeah.
We will end
Kill
Winter.
that bitch.
Oh,
I
oh.
did like fucking Narnia.
Die.
Just killing winter. Simple Tuesdays.
Oh my god.
I saw this great.
I'm losing so much money.
I can't. I'm doing hot girl shit like killing winter.
Very hot, in fact. Extremely
Killing
hot.
me.
Too hot, really.
Killing
It's
me.
concerning.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
global-
that was supposed to go
global
into
warming.
the money box.
I mean, we say that it's
Into
just a
the money
joke,
box.
but humans have been waging war against winter for the past roughly 100 years, and they're winning.
We
You are
the humans,
not wrong.
18 specific humans.
Yeah.
The rest of us are like,
Somehow
can you
it's
stop? And they're
enough.
like, no. And we're like, why? And they're like, money. And we're like, oh.
Guys,
Okay.
I have breaking news.
Okay.
Breaking
Did you
news.
break
I
something?
have
Please stop breaking
3,000 bones.
Congratulations.
Damn.
That's so many
Yeah.
bones.
2.6K.
I can almost buy everything that we set rewards
You
up
can
for.
almost redact it.
If we
I can
decide,
I feel like we needs to find out.
You should never redact
if,
it.
no, you
I
can't.
will not redact it.
No, and
because
a follower
that's
has to
for
do the
chat
first
to find
redacting.
out and for us to know.
I might add time. I will save and wait and add time at the most inconvenient moment possible.
Well, we actually
It'd be very
we
funny.
should add time at some point because otherwise Twitch will play him on its own. And it's really annoying. So,
Yeah.
by the
Do
way,
that at the beginning of breaks.
the adult human body has 206 bones in it. So one of our goals has to cost 206 bones to do
Yes.
something. I don't know what, but it's important to me.
Make a note. Make a note.
No. I'm sorry.
I don't have a
will
good memory. I have to make notes if I want to remember
I do
things.
too, but I'm the viewpoint. I don't want us to have out because it
How many
stops
bones?
You
playing
have
the
a
audio.
cellular device.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna look at that.
To the neck bone and the neck bone's connected to the
I'll
neck
message you.
bone,
Bone.
and the neck bone's
Thank
connected to the neck bone and the neck bone's connected
Stop,
to the
please.
neck bone. There are
She's
seven
right,
cervical.
though.
There
How
are
many
7
bones?
cervical vertebrae.
I know, please.
Right.
Boys. How many
Ah!
bones?
206.
In the adult body.
206.
Average.
Too many
Thank you,
bones.
boys.
Chris had more bones than that though.
What do you mean had?
Chris had like
I just had extra fingers. You know this.
Rose!
Oh.
Rose! What
I
did we,
thought you didn't have a library card.
what did we just...
Rose.
Oh my god, it makes fireworks. What the hell?
What?
It made fireworks.
Oh no! Why
my
did Dorothy
screen.
get in trouble?
Because
too many
chat
bones.
emojis.
and
Chat.
shit.
Nightbot, calm the fuck
Bones.
down.
Oh my
I told
god.
you Rose
you
gift
informed...
cards. That's why I said it, because you care.
You informed her about gift cards. Why would you... There's
did.
nothing in
Oh,
there.
no.
I can't even guarantee we'll have it finished this...
Wars, but not yet.
Alright, well fine. You win this
I was-
round.
You win this
You
round.
win this round.
But yeah, you can use gift cards to like random stuff.
To what? Say that again?
You can use gift cards to like random restaurants and like random stuff for Twitch, which is awesome when you get gift cards for like
Oh.
Christmas that you really don't like the place that it goes to, and you don't want to spend money on there. Cough, cough, Chick-fil-A.
Ah, yes.
No
and then
cough,
everyone's
Chick-fil-A.
like, "You like French fries?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't like homophobia."
Wait, what the fuck? Is Chick-fil-A known for their French fries by anyone in the entire
They're
world?
pretty good.
Yeah.
What?
they're
They're
pretty
really
good.
good. They're really good.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they
Well,
are.
they're
Also, I
waffle
can't really
fries.
eat anything else there.
I've literally never heard
They're
that in my
very-
life.
pretty
Wow,
good.
that's the only reason I know anyone.
Everyone I know is
Goes
like we only talk about McDonald's fries and Wendy's fries where I live. That's it.
Huh. I mean,
That's
you,
not neither.
in
I feel
fairness,
very
in fairness, think about
Clearly, you're all very deprived.
think about the state you live in
No.
for a minute.
Like,
It's because I have no reason to go into any fast food place that has fries because, you know, where there are fries, there's mostly like burgers, and I don't eat meat, so I
Yeah.
just go.
Yeah, I don't go to fast food places a lot for the same
Where
reason.
there
I
are
can't eat
fries, there are
things there.
usually burgers.
Oh, I have created a monster in chat.
You
I
have. What have you
apologize.
done? Why?
Don't spend your
Why
money
are
on
you
us. We're not
encouraging
good
people?
Not in like the bad person way, just in the like it's not worth your
Also,
money.
I've only had a chicken sandwich I stole.
We,
I
Give
love
them-
you.
Who gives you that?
we haven't even made anything for the.
You gain nothing
Look,
from this.
Hold on to
All
your
you
gift
gain is a
cards.
little badge that says
Hold on to
first
your
next
gift
to
cards.
it.
That's all
Wait
you
do not.
until we set
serotonin.
up our sub rewards.
Literally all I did. The only thing you're no, you don't. Even, that's free. Never mind. That doesn't count. All I did earlier when I was not working, was I took the "Give me your bones" guy from the T-shirt from the Jackbox the other night and made it the icon for channel points. That's it. That's all that's happened. Oh
I
my
gain your
god.
guys' happiness, and that's worth it.
But that
Rose.
is incredibly sweet.
We love
Gonna
you,
make
but
me
also
emotion.
no.
However,
You're correct,
It's really
but also
We
no.
will not-
Rose, give me your PayPal and Discord so I can PayPal you
We
a couple
will-
dollars or something.
Really
we'll
funny to
be.
me that I just realized that if I turned on sub only chat, only me and Rose could talk.
Oh my god. No.
And your mom if
please.
she joined.
And my mother, yes.
Mother Shrimp.
It's an exclusive club.
What the
Only Mother Shrimp, Rose, and Will.
For literally, if you have shrimp in your name and or our rose, that's it.
All of my units just died.
What happened?
Ooh, that's unfortunate. F in the chat.
They attacked my units that were sieging their city, and the auto resolve was like, "Yeah, you have a 75% chance of winning." And I was like, "All right, I'll take that." And all of my units died, and not one of theirs did.
Well, you
Well,
hit that.
That's
Yeah.
You hit that
unfortunate.
25%
Silas, I
range.
can see the edge of your territory. Silas. Oh wait, no, that might be
What?
Caden.
I am dark green.
Caden! Caden, I can see the edge of your territory. Caden!
That's pretty cool. I'm
Caden!
trying to. I can't move. That's ice. That's why I can't move.
Oh, I keep forgetting these.
But icy.
Mm.
Sorry.
Oh, there's-
Immediate regret from me.
I don't know about that.
What? No,
Challenge be
Oh,
allowed.
I was like, oh, I really don't want to take my unit all the way back across the ocean. I didn't realize that I had literally just rounded so far so far around that I have reached my city again.
Yeah, I'm going around the borders of the continents we're on right now.
Yeah, me
The
too.
one across the ocean.
I just finished like the upper. I just found no bone zone. No, well, no bone zone.
No Bonzo.
The Bonzo?
No bone
No
zone.
Bonzo.
No bones. Oh.
No bone zone.
That is my city name, my only city.
Okay, sorry. I'm calming down.
I'm calming.
Down.
I'm calming. I have tea.
Oh,
You bonezo.
Well played. Well,
I have seen no
good job.
bones, and I've been in chat watching the whole time.
maybe you can't gain them if your name has bones in it.
No.
you
Makes
can't.
a lot of sense.
It depends on how you have the chat set up.
So
Are
if
you
it's
just
in
watching
chat
like
only-
normal?
No, if it's in chat only, do you think
I think
won't?
if it's in chat only, it doesn't count because you're technically not watching.
Fuckers. Okay.
That's what I had set up. I had to pop out chat and it didn't work, so I changed it to have just like a half screen on my.
Well,
second
now it's
monitor.
playing. So that I can make what the kids call bones.
I have so many weird emotes from the people I'm subscribed to.
I really.
I only have one
Like-
because I use Twitch Prime.
Wait, do
So
my
I have
my
your
emotes
boy.
roll over from other places?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can use emotes from other channels on literally thing. Like I just did one from one of my friends because I'm using Twitch Prime on him
I
right
have
now.
some Yogscast.
Because he's
ones.
awesome.
No. No.
Wait, hold on. There's more.
Cursed. Cursed.
I already wait. Is that the same one that I added to
It's
the
him.
Oh,
phone list
no,
already?
the one that you added to the phone list.
That makes
No.
me so happy.
There they are.
Well-
The one you added to the phone list was
This
Lewis.
one.
The boys.
Yeah. Okay.
And
let
then
me
the
just-
frog
give me a-
ritual.
Oh my god.
Give me a minute. I have to
Remember how I
add
would die for
something
you?
to
I
the
have
phone list.
and Simon's faces.
Cursed.
And now that has been added to the phone list.
Gotta be
Oh, I
My
also
dad
have.
is pacing across the house, and I can hear him from here.
I also have this one.
It's the nature of a dad.
Do we need? What is? What? What?
Dad's
question.
juicy hello out.
You could probably hear my mom sneeze from Canada if you tried hard enough.
Charlie, take that challenge.
Listen
This is
really
one of my
hard.
favorites, this one right here, just that face.
Just
Why do
listen.
I move so slow? Oh, it's winter.
Is that Ben?
That's bad.
Why is everything a cliff?
You know what?
Oh
I've been
my
asking-
god, I'm
Why
losing
not?
a lot of money.
You know?
I didn't realize because I can't see my money because Will's over it.
Oh yeah, I'm losing 30.
Yeah. Will is
Uh-oh.
over my money as well. Yeah, this is the only that's like not just the normal Twitch ones. I guess I also have like the Hindsight 2020 Twitch hype train and
I
like
have
the,
that too, but
I don't know what
it's
Celebrate K-pop is. I don't know why I have that, but I do.
called. Celebrate
I'm
K-pop.
subscribed to the.
Fuck.
the
No, I'm that cool. I just don't know why I have it and why it's a different
At
category.
this point, I'm losing a lot of
Thank
money, but I kind of had some money stocked up, so I guess I'm just gonna lose money until winter
like,
ends.
this beautiful man
Oh,
here,
the
Mr.
Critical Role one.
The
Oh,
reason
I
I didn't
forgot.
realize I was losing. Oh my god, is that Toddy? Oh my god.
That is Toddy.
The
That's
only
the
reason
man.
I didn't realize I was losing money is because I've been, questing around and getting Sunken Ruins. So for every 60 I lose, I get like 80, and then I haven't lost enough money to get in trouble. So
To get
just
in
a
trouble.
little fish. Just a
I
fish.
also appreciate that they have this one because I can use this a lot.
Oh, when did I unlock that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Just no.
Yeah, I love the ones that are like useful.
Mhm.
Where's
I love things
my
that work.
city? Where's the no bone zone?
Just, like I will never ever use this anywhere ever.
That's nice.
What do you mean you won't use that?
I will like use that.
Winter's over. Yay.
You mean you don't just talk in chats?
I don't just show up in people's chats and say.
Neither do I. I've never used that emote before, ever. I say Pog ironically. And that is it.
Even the.
I hung out with Megan, not the one who was on Jackbox, different Megan. And she said Pog and Poggers. And now I
Not Megananan.
Again.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Again, again.
Meganigal?
I told you we
Mechanical.
should have done we should have the highlight message, guys. I love it. Is it very useful? Because in its original like form of like making sure the person sees it.
No.
No, we see all. But
We see everything.
it
Please.
adds emphasis.
You can't hide anything from us. Hello, No Bonzo. When will I technically meet you? God damn it.
I do not know. Maybe
don't-
once I'm done with this.
Oh, I hope I can
Empire
meet you
plan.
with this unit that I brainwashed.
Oh. Oh no.
That sounds
I-
bad, but
No,
it's
no.
a good thing.
It sounds bad
I
because it
clicked
is
the wrong
bad.
button. It's fine.
Sounds bad because it is bad.
A monster drink, Megan? Is that how you know?
Wait, what?
You're not.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're right.
that's
It is the
true.
monster drink, Megan. It's the caffeine addicted monster drink, Megan.
That sounds so aggressive, but it's actually not.
It's not.
It just sounds like a rude statement, but it's literally not at all.
It's just she's freaking addicted to caffeine.
Why
you
are all the
walk through
Megans I know
fridge-
addicted to caffeine?
Is that the energy drink you bought yesterday, Rose?
It
Good
is
for
all the
you.
Megans you
Also,
know.
I'm very
True.
glad it's not a Bang energy drink because you would
Those
be
will kill you.
balls. They will kill you.
Has anyone else
They have
here
like they're two
Danny
monsters in
Gonzalez's
one.
video about the Bang cinematic universe?
What?
I choose
What?
to ignore that.
That is how he refers to it. It's amazing. The owner and CEO of Bang is truly disturbing.
Like
I
most
know
owners
nothing
and
about them.
CEOs.
He's
The
just
only
a weird
company I know
guy.
literally anything about is Ben and Jerry's.
Do you know anything about the
Ben and Jerry's.
man, the legend, the myth, the legend who invented the Garfield Eats restaurant in Canada?
Wayne Clock Swanson.
No.
He's a person.
You know, you kind of
He-
need to be
He's
for
a
most.
person.
He sure
Um,
exists.
I still have tea. No, I drank it all. That's
Maybe.
I'm so
depressing.
sorry for your loss.
I know.
I'm content to make less money for now because
That's something I've never said.
that well,
I'm
All right,
content.
Fair enough,
I
fair
am not autoing this battle because the last
Do
one.
I know where I
was
am?
in,
Not
I
really.
fucking died.
Oh wait, no, I think I know how I can. Evan's light blue, yeah.
No, I'm dark blue.
Like, who the fuck is this?
That's an AI. There's a snake in your city.
Yeah, he's been there for a while.
May
He hasn't
I
tried to
ask
kill
why?
me yet, so it's okay.
There's a snake in your city.
Will I die if I walk across lava?
You will take
Probably.
damage, yeah.
I won't die though.
Yeah,
Come
it
on.
won't just insta kill
Unless
you,
you
but it
stand on it for a long time, no.
Oh, yeah.
Evan, notorious Scrooge. Yes, that's what everyone knows me as.
For what? Like Christmas? Oh, I'm dumb.
No.
Okay, leave me alone, okay?
I will. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean.
I don't know. Megan always calls me a Grinch.
A Grinch.
Yeah, she thinks I hate Christmas just because I refuse to play Christmas music unless it's the week of Christmas.
Christmas music should only be played on the week of Christmas. In fact, it should.
Thank you.
In my opinion,
Yeah.
it should only
Thank
be
you.
played on the day of Christmas and at no other time.
The week of
Evan has
Christmas
left
is
the
res-
chat.
I will only allow. I would only ever play it on the day of Christmas, but
Because you hear
I
it too
won't
much.
actively object to people playing it on the week.
Yes.
But before that or after that,
I really like Christmas. I won't make other people listen to it, but I do listen to
week-
it sometimes just for myself.
The week of Christmas is acceptable. The day of Christmas is when I will play it. The month of Christmas, I dislike, but okay. If you play it before the month of Christmas, if you play it before December, I'm sorry, but leave.
Okay, here's the thing. So I will admit, I technically,
We love you.
I listen to Christmas music year round, but it's only because there are like 2 Christmas songs that aren't really like super Christmas songs, and Lindsey Sterling has violin covers of them that are really good.
oh,
And-
that's fair.
Okay, that's
yeah.
different.
If we're counting that, then I do too. But it's just one song that I think just sounds really good, and I don't personally associate with Christmas, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter to me.
Some
like, I
songs
saw
are like
Three
Christmas
Ships-
in
I
air
saw
quotes.
3 Ships and We Three Gentlemen, which weirdly they both have 3 in the name, are very good songs.
Yeah, I saw 3 Ships.
So,
I listened to.
Commit
year-round.
fight so we can end our game.
I'm working on it. I'm murdering the AI. Okay.
So
Oh, good, yeah, get rid of 'em.
I'm not joking, but for the past 45 minutes, I have to lean a very specific angle to read chat because my cat is reading chat.
Oh my god, I would die for her.
I sent a picture to the chat. She is
I
just
see it, yeah.
right in front
I
of
just
chat.
saw it.
Like she's staring at chat, and I'm like, you can't read. Move
Oh, yeah,
so
I
I
haven't
do
can
had
read
time
it.
because of my cup of
Oh,
tea.
she's so cute.
I have
Oh my
like 2
goodness.
portions of my desk that I can actually have stuff on. The rest is just my computer and my mouse pad and all this
Right,
stuff.
there goes the AI's
I
capital.
love her so much.
So I can't look at the clock whatsoever because the one place that has the clock, my cup of tea, is just in the way.
Sorry, guys. I know.
Dorothy's
I've
right.
been
Do not insult her. She can read.
that was
Yeah,
my
she can read.
entire.
Be nice.
You can't tell her what to do.
Be nice to the cat.
If you're
Can
not,
you like kill a bit faster, please?
I killed them, and now I have to take the rest of my turn.
Bro, can you like kill a bitch faster? God.
Look, I wiped out an entire city. You gotta calm down.
Wait, which one? Which one did you kill?
I killed the Pokemon's capital.
That was
You have to tell us
really
color.
quick.
Pink.
Oh, I haven't
Nice.
met them yet. Okay.
They're not out of the game. I just murdered one of their cities.
That's why
you
they're
should
doing so
you
poorly.
should take them out.
Well, I'm going to.
Yeah, good.
I
Thanks.
just have to figure out where the hell they still live.
Yay!
All I see is the ocean. I
They
don't
live
think
next.
you.
They live next to me.
They have a city next.
Every time I
Oh
play,
wait,
it's
that
like
is an ocean
90%
region. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah, I only see an ocean
90%
region.
ocean.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're dead.
Oh, there we go. I just didn't. Okay. Yeah, they only had the one city.
They're dead now.
Hey,
Bad. I feel bad for the Pokemon.
You shouldn't,
I kind of do though.
but that's your
Just
problem.
genocide.
No,
that's
it's
your
Oh
problem.
no.
it's not.
Oh.
No, I didn't kill everyone.
Why
in
are
their
the
species.
necrophages trying to kill me?
Because that's what
I
they
don't
do.
want
They do
Die.
exist.
That's what they
They
do.
suck.
She's now clawing at chat. Please stop.
She's trying to tell us something.
No, she just likes to pat my monitor.
No, she's trying to tell us something.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's so many
what I
of them,
meant
and they will
was
kill me.
there's this. Yeah,
They will kill me very bad.
Someone want to help Caden?
I retreat.
I'll head over there
immediately.
when I find out where I'm going.
No, the answer is no. Will not be helping you.
I don't know where I'm going.
That's what I mean. How would you do
I
that?
would like to be helpful. I'm just not currently capable.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh, the Pokemon are dead. Good for you.
That sounded
I mean, it's not great for them. I'm gonna be honest.
no.
It's not.
I
it's
never
not-
said for them. I said for you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, it is pretty
never
good for
feel
me.
bad
That was
for
part of my
Pokemon.
request.
What can I say?
Ooh, no.
You just got absolutely destroyed by Caden.
Pokemon.
Denied.
Absolutely destroyed.
Oh my god!
Running
you see
away
people
from orange
chat
bitches.
as a cat.
What'd you say?
People are sending hand emojis in chat to high five your cat.
Oh.
That's adorable.
Oh,
I love you
Oh,
all.
Chad, I would die for you.
She's staring at the stream now like she's watching Endless Legend.
She is.
Like,
She is.
she is the cat who will
Why
watch
do you
TV with
underestimate
me.
her? Why
She
was
is evaluating your strategy and learning how to defeat you.
She knows how to defeat me. That's easy.
She's confirming she understood correctly.
That's not difficult.
It's always good to have a backup plan.
If she really wanted to do that, she would have done it by now.
If she wanted to defeat you, she'd pee on your bed.
She's just making sure.
Well, probably. Yeah, cats do that.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know. I don't
They
have
do.
a
I
cat.
would
I'm
feel pretty
allergic.
defeated if you peed on my bed.
I am quite allergic to cats, so I don't know.
Quite allergic.
Silas
You
is
just need a
also
hairless cat.
allergic to cats.
Centaurs building
What's that?
dust hammers.
Silas
sir.
is also allergic to cats, is all I said.
oh,
Solidarity.
I don't know why I always say that. I just think of it whenever anyone's, like, speaking.
Like, I know a guy who's allergic to
I
cats.
was like, hey, I can relate to the situation somehow.
Oh no.
I do that too, and it makes
The
it hard.
snakes are trying to fight me, man. I like to live
Oh.
for like all game for like 50 turns, and now you attack me.
Yes.
What the?
His mic cutting in and out every little bit is pretty damn funny.
It's pretty great.
Like, now
I'm
you want
looking into a new mic.
what?
I am.
God damn.
Is it because you...
That what
Not
it
that bad,
sounds
but just
like.
for a minute there it was, and it was so funny.
Well, Kidden, you know that you don't look into the mic, right?
What?
what?
Ban him
God.
from chat.
Don't listen to him.
Ban him from chat. My god.
I'm sorry.
You know what? I have a better idea. We should have a community sub goal. If we get 50 subs, we ban Will from the game.
Run a poll. Run a
Oh my
poll.
God.
Remove
We
Will.
ban Will from just specifically Endless Legend, not like
And just for the stream, if you pay a certain amount, we'll just ban Will for the
for
stream.
one game we will ban Will, but he gets paid,
Channel
so he'll be
points
happy
goal.
with it. Channel
We'll
points.
have gift cards.
Actually, no. You know what? No, I have a way better idea. No, channel points goal. Will has to play
I
the
already
roving
said
clans.
that.
Oh.
Will has to
We'll
play
have-
roving clans. He can't go to
Little
war.
faction that can't declare war.
Oh my god.
A
Yes.
true
That
punishment.
would be pretty funny. That would be very funny.
The only thing that'd be more punishing is if there was a goal for me to play the necrophages.
Fuck college, I need to ban Will.
Priorities and such, you know?
No.
Please
Oh.
don't. Please don't. That's a horrible idea.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Go
bad
to
idea.
College is
Also
important, potentially. I don't know.
It
Go
can
to
be.
college.
You guys, you don't have to go to college if that's not what you're doing, but follow your passion and I'll
If
ban
you're
for
going
myself.
to go to college, do it.
Listen,
Ten-
Commit.
Money for college.
Commit
Oh, whoops.
college.
listen.
studies.
If you go to college, right?
Who's just-
you can't just
who's
sit there
doing
and
that?
learn.
I was
You have
about to start
actively
doing that.
steal
And then
things.
I was like, oh shit.
You absolute bastard.
Blame
Wait, what's
I
happening?
was trying to check the
Man.
ruin again. It just automatically.
I got a
pushed it.
notification that says someone's trying to dispel the spores. I'm like, the spores?
Oh, you
That's my
sound like
fast
an old
travel.
Victorian lady trying to be like,
Oh, okay,
spores.
Oh my spores and God.
no. Your Victorian lady is disturbing, Silas.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I
I
think
may
I'm
not know
dead.
my spores.
I may not know my flower, but I know a bitch when I see one.
I was about to quote.
What is happening?
But I know a bitch when I see one.
They're
The like dramatic painting in that whole scene.
I love that so
Oh,
much.
it's
I
so
don't even know what it's from,
funny.
but I adore it.
Oh my god!
I'm
yeah, I've never
stuck
seen
near
that.
the lava. The floor is literally lava for me.
Hayden, please, your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was trying to figure out why I still had. Why do I still have a move? And it's because I'm trapped in lava.
Bitch, I'm just gonna be thinking about that all night. It's so funny to me.
I love the way that it's said, though. So
yeah.
good. Hey, good news, people. Good news, people.
What?
I have 69 influence.
Fuck
Hey.
yeah.
I don't want to fight Fireship 3
Fire.
Why?
don't
with
have
my
to.
single boat.
It's
My
okay.
single boat in the middle of who knows where. I don't
Who
want to
knows
fight you. I just want to explore.
Come on. Win. Oh, I didn't quite win. God damn it. Okay.
You're
Oh, it's
doing
'cause
great.
this-
I believe
Oh
in
my
you.
god.
But if you
this
die,
trick
I was
had
rooting
just
for the other
didn't
one.
help. Fuck you.
If you die, it's rooting for the other
They're like,
one.
oh, are we supposed to help with that? Were we doing like the whole war thing right now? Is that were we doing that? Like, yes, you fucking knob.
You
Oh, God.
fucking knob. Wow, that's a new one.
It's a British one, I think.
Yeah.
No,
It's a new one
my
for
mom
Ed,
says
not a
that
new
she's
one.
British, so.
To be fair, I say a lot of things that like Americans.
Here I
don't say.
talk.
I talk occasionally.
I sometimes speak
Whoa.
out loud.
So the problem is,
sometimes say
I've
words.
literally gone around the entire edge of Caden City, but because I'm in it, I have taken a unit at sea. I can't technically make them go on land. So I can't say hello to you.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
I am very sad, and I have no
Yeah.
money. Because
I
that's-
am working my way around the continent, so once I find your land, I'll just.
Thanks. I'm literally right above the No Bonzo. I have
You're right
garrison.
above. Oh, you're over here. Wow.
I'm above and to my cities are above and to
Okay,
the
so
left.
it's gonna take
I
me
have
a bit to get there,
literally right
because
above.
I
you.
am very much not in that area.
But seriously though, I have a unit touching No Bonzo. It's inside the Bonzo.
I don't know why you keep complimenting me. Thanks, I guess.
And
Yeah, the funniest thing about this game is receiving like compliments from a very scary looking man that you've never seen before. But they're not like the uncomfortable kind you usually have to receive from scary men. No, they're
No.
just like,
they're otherworldly creatures.
look, if a man complimented me by being like, "You have the strength to devour 1,000 armies," I would be like, "Yeah, okay."
Sure.
Oh, dude.
Sounds about right. You
I'd be
got
like,
it. Got
I'm,
in one.
you know
Good
what?
For you.
You won my heart over very quickly.
That is one of my favorite tropes in media. Is person who's like either extremely sinister or just straight up evil, trying to compliment people, like Azula in Avatar when she's like,
Yeah.
"You look so sharp, you could pierce the battleships," or whatever it is.
Leaving thousands to die at
Yeah.
Or like a specific class of
I would.
battleship.
No, I know people probably normally.
Oh,
respond
my
happy to that.
shambler.
I would respond great to that. I'd be like, "That's fucking hilarious. I love you."
Hey,
My
Khrushchev,
shambler.
Yes, what?
Oh no.
That's
if
just
I give you diplomats mans, will you give me imperial highways? At which point we can trade,
Why?
because I would like to trade.
Why?
So that you can trade your soul.
Why do you want to trade?
Retreat,
Because I'm
shambler.
constantly in debt.
That checks
Makes
out.
sense.
That
Please.
does check out. I'll think about it.
Aren't we
No one
all?
was surprised by
Well,
that.
I would like to know whether or not I'm spending 120 influence to send this deal.
Okay, then no. You're
Uh,
being needy. And I can
Well,
get tech if I want it. It's what I'm good at.
is there anything else you would like me to send you? I
Eh,
could send you Reaping Station.
eh. I guess so.
That's- Yeah.
Sure, fine.
Every game, I try to do the whole like parlay thing where I like am nice and I like do their quests. This game, I have decided to solely just fight people,
I see.
and it's working much
Do
better.
it. Wait, did you say bite people?
Yeah, I like that you cheered me on before processing what I said.
Oh my god, in
I
one
appreciate
shot.
that.
I hate
I may
everything.
not know what you
Yeah,
said, but I'm
wait.
here for it.
Hell yeah! What?
Thank you, Crucian. I
Do it.
appreciate
Follow up question.
I am so pissed off.
I
Are you
know.
okay?
Why?
My just settler died immediately.
Oh, I feel that.
Been
Who
making
Well,
do
my
I need to
shambler's on 10 health, and I'm gonna cry if he dies. So
This atrocity.
I've been making
warning you
this guy
now.
for so long.
Oh
Jesus.
no, Caden, don't cry.
he's at 10 health, and I'm trying to make him run back home. Problem is, he's very far from
This
home.
game is very odd as a person who does not know it. This game is very odd for people who do know it.
I know it. I'm
I-
still confused.
I don't know it, and I'm just moving.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
did admit last time we
moving.
played to just moving the little men in your city info back and forth.
That's all I
Over
do.
for fun. And I
That's
think
all
that's
I
the
do.
funniest thing I've ever heard.
Pretty much my main goal in this game is to just fill in the map.
Just gotta move the
That's
men.
the only thing I know how to do.
I love doing that.
It is fun.
Yeah, but then I end up getting in fights in the process and dying because
Oh my
I
god,
did not
there's a
plan to
bone
fight.
staff.
Why would I want to make an extractor on a resource I unwittingly founded my city on top of?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh shit! Yeah, your city's right on top of some
I
grass.
didn't know it was there, and now it's asking me to build something on it. I'm like, no, why would I do that? In what
Yeah,
reality
you don't
would I
need
do
to build
that?
anything on it. You should already have it.
Yeah, maybe
It's
next
the
turn it'll
time
figure
of
it out.
day where I have drank tea and I'm eating a strawberry candy and I took my glasses off. The vibes
Oh,
are
we've got to the
immaculate.
glasses off.
The vibes are immaculate.
Immaculate. I love that word.
Me too. It's a
an-
good word.
It's an immaculate
Pig
word.
men? Nice.
Oh god fucking damn it.
Oh.
Necrophages.
Oh. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
everyone disliked that.
Yeah,
Why are you both trying to kill me?
because that's what they do.
That's all they know.
My
It-
boat's at 9 health.
The
Thanks.
necrophages just declared war on me, so.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
That's
they
not gonna
do.
go that well for them.
It's
Have you been-
it is
I don't know who these blue guys are, but I don't like them.
it is still asking me to build an extractor on something my city is sitting on.
That
Oh,
is
ooh, that sounds
strange.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that's
very
not right.
annoying because I'm like building stuff right now and I don't have time to build this. But I
I
guess I
actually
have to.
partied with somebody who I was fighting, so that's awkward.
That is
Like Green
awkward.
is Silas, right?
Yeah.
Silas, please don't fight me.
Well, now
I'll
he
fight you.
I'm
No,
gonna walk through your like land, and everyone tries to kill me when I do that.
I just got declared war on by the necrophages. I have a lot of problems. I have much bigger
I
problems.
have a lot of problems. You're the least of it.
That's true.
You think you're a problem? I
God,
have bigger
enough.
problems.
You think you're a problem? I have never.
Fireworks in my. Who?
I have
Which
a-
one
I
of
have
you?
A very dangerous condition.
Okay,
called
That was
necrophages.
Prime.
Okay, it was Charlie. I forgive
Thank
you.
you,
I forgive
Charlie.
you because
Ooh,
it was with Prime.
Sub with Prime!
I forgive
love
you.
Sub with Prime.
I
What
forgive
that
you
mean?
because of that.
It's basically free money that you're stealing from Jeff Bezos and putting it into our pockets.
Amazon Prime gives
Oh,
you.
with Prime. Thank you for stealing.
Mhm.
I mean,
I
granted,
don't-
half of it is going back into Jeff Bezos' pockets.
Yeah,
Okay, but that's
that's
irrelevant because we're
absolutely-
also getting some.
True. We are technically sort of stealing money from. Yeah.
All you had to do to win my heart was rob Jeff Bezos.
What a good date idea.
Oh my god, yeah.
What a
Hey,
great
Charlie,
date
wanna
idea.
rob Jeff Bezos? I mean,
Eat
not
the
to be
rich,
romantic
just
or
immediate.
anything, but, like,
You didn't like. There's no
We all get
way.
in trouble. It wasn't me.
We are. You know. Okay. I hate to break this to you, but we're being
This is
recorded.
not on video. Shush.
What?
There's no record of this.
I said I hate to break it to you, but we're being recorded.
I'm not saying you should
For
rob Jeff.
legal reasons, this is all a
I'm
joke.
saying that if you happen to rob Jeff Bezos, and I see it happen,
No.
I will get a concussion.
No!
for not remembering
Will,
what happened.
no.
But seriously though, like the whole Twitch Prime thing is really cool.
It is cool.
It's the only reason I
That
can
looks
ever
Bad
subscribe to
from a
people.
distance.
I
I have a
know.
grand total
Everyone
of
looks like a mouse.
$7.5.
Simons looks like maybe a dick. I can't tell. From a distance, you're
I
like, what is
know.
that? Then you get closer and you're like, what is that? And then you get closer and you're like, we'll know. You
Please
really want to
no.
increase the foe list now in your time of need?
Your time.
I've already added it today. And really will. Rose has spoken.
Well, Rose
Wait a
says-
minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't think I can. That would have been fun.
Were you checking if you could time me out of chat?
Yeah. I was.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Wait,
And it's
can I-
funny
Hey,
because
it's
you
true.
knew exactly what I was thinking.
League of Fools
I
Civil
can.
War.
Why can't I can?
I might be able to.
What?
I'm not in moderator mode. That's probably it.
You want me to do it?
Yes.
No, please.
Yes.
Oh,
Instant.
Get him
yes.
out of here.
Get him out of here.
Do this, please. I don't deserve
Get
it.
him outta
only
here.
Christian can do it. I think.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah, only the
God.
podcaster can when it's mods.
I'm
That's
not
why-
sorry.
Um,
Yeah.
Christian, please. Save
you know
us.
how I was worried about being attacked by the necrophages?
Did you just take their capital or something?
I just produced 6 units in 1 turn.
What?
How?
How is it that you do this every single time?
How?
I literally don't understand
How do you
Do
do
the units
this?
have any upgrades? Have you upgraded their gear ever?
I have, absolutely.
How?
How does he do this? Will's like good. Will's
I
like
have,
good.
I do currently have, good God.
Good God. It's Jason.
17, 18, population in production.
Oh,
That helps a lot.
Yeah,
I only
but
have 14 population at all.
how are you like this? How are you so good at this game?
I don't
So
know.
confused.
I don't understand.
I have had. How do you have that much population? I have 2 8-food tiles, and I've had spices running the entire game.
I've got +7 from pacified villages. That's part of it.
That's only 7 though.
Yes, the rest is mine.
I have a 92 from tiles alone.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Just like let me.
Big Prada,
I
that's
mean,
what.
Listen, you've built units in this game, right? Like you've built a unit before.
Yeah.
Not you, them.
Oh, sorry.
I know you have. You've built
covered
like
that.
you've built units
Yeah.
in this game before. You know how it takes you like 4, 5, 6 turns.
Yeah.
Well, mine take 2, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
Whatever.
mine take, like, 2 right now,
The
but
point
yeah.
is, 2. It
Usually,
doesn't
yes.
matter. He just built 6 in 1 turn.
How to... Hey, Silas.
Yeah.
Yeah. How? How does he
Silas,
do
quick
this?
thing.
I honestly don't know.
He does this every game, and I
Silas,
don't know
for the
how.
For the record, bud, I fear you.
Who the fuck is Bat Skull?
Well,
I
then
don't
you should
know.
ally yourself with me
Just
and
so-
to help me destroy the
just
necrophage.
everyone-
I would, I
just
just don't have
somebody-
the peace option right
Just
now.
hello.
I mean, we don't literally have to ally ourselves.
Bat
Bat Skulls in
Skulls
all
has a
caps,
crown.
love that
Murder
for
them.
you.
Do they have
Okay.
a modern crown?
No, that's
No,
not
that's
the
a
mod crown.
Prime-
That's the Twitch
Prime.
Prime crown.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Prime.
friend.
It's just
Hello.
that me and Caden both have that because we're all.
Yeah, we just both happen to have Twitch Prime.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
the
funny.
Sword is the moderator.
This is funny, by the way. So yesterday,
Hi, Mars.
you just reminded me, Bat Skulls, of this little thing. Hang on. So yesterday we were gonna play D&D, and midway through the day, I think it was, the one of the members of the group, who's my friend Lance, said, what did he say? Here it is. He said this yesterday. He said, Mama is stoned for tomorrow, and then he corrected to stoked and said, well, I'm stoned and stoked. It's me. I am Mama.
I saw that, and it
For some reason, it was really funny.
saw that. It was
I
very
couldn't
funny.
respond.
Oh, I
because
sent it. I
forgot what
forgot.
was supposed to say about that.
Yeah, because there's nothing to say, really. I forgot I sent that to the chat. God, it sent me to the
I love
the
how
heavens.
no matter what people are in chat, there's always 2 people with the same, like, color of their name, despite there being several different names.
Yeah, I don't know why that is.
It's because you get to choose your, how you appear in chat now, and everyone picks your favorite color.
Oh,
And
right.
blue and purple are both popular
How
ones.
do you do that?
Oh, if you click on the little, like, for you it's probably a little mod sword next to where you type your message. If you click on that, you can change your chat identity. It's really easy. You can turn off badges, you can change how your badge looks, then you can pick the color. I think you can even go into custom colors. Hi, welcome back to me ranting about Twitch because I Hyperfixate.
Wait, I lost track of what you were saying.
Okay, okay, okay. You know where you excuse me. You know where you like type in messages and all that? How there's the little little square next to it, to the left.
I don't.
Okay, so yours is probably the little mod sword. It's
No.
right next to where you type. Like you click on the little box, it's in that little purple box.
Fight.
It's above the bones, Evan. It's above the bones.
You don't need to
I don't
understand.
see that.
No, I don't have that.
You don't need to understand anything about this game to just enjoy watching my Crystal Man.
Are you on
bop
your phone?
people.
Are you on
Yes.
your phone? That'll do it.
I'm not. I don't have it.
Watch
You're
this.
not?
Bing.
Are you in mod view then?
I
It's still
was,
there
but I
for
went
mod
out
view.
of it and it still wasn't there.
Yeah, it's not there in mod view.
Fight.
Murder time.
Oh no, Rose, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did
Just
you?
It isn't there in
That
mod
one.
view, but
Okay,
Yeah,
I have
Bob,
left.
Bob.
how to exit mod
He
view.
bopped him.
The only sword I see is enter mod view.
Bop, bam.
No, it should be in the actual like little chat box. Like where you type, you know how there's little bits in the emote button. It's in that box.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I figured it out.
Welcome back to On Stream on
Settings.
Twitch, teaching
I
people
had
how to
hit
use Twitch.
Not mod settings to mess with that.
Tilapia has grown.
The not mod settings. Really?
Yeah,
I have the mod view settings up right now, and I still have it.
Ping.
I
It
just
might have been in there, and I was just
Ping.
missing it.
Welcome back to my computer's different than everyone's for some reason.
Yep.
No, it's not in there. It's only available when I turn off
We'll stop
mod
talking so I
settings.
can see how much money I have.
Weird.
Okay, thanks.
It might be because I've edited my chat identity before.
Bop.
I don't.
Ha!
Evan, what? Tilapia has grown.
Mine
Why
is
Fat so
green.
confused? Tilapia
Mine is
has
always
grown.
green because green.
For
Tilapia
those
has
who are
grown.
legitimately confused, one of Evan cities is named Tilapia, and
Stop explaining.
gained another
Tilapia has grown.
population,
It speaks
so-
for itself.
Evan.
It really doesn't, Evan. It
Tilapia
really
does not answer
Evan.
questions.
Evan.
What?
Hey, Evan.
Tilapia?
I love you, but no.
I feel unloved.
Oh.
You, no. Well, no.
Okay,
denied
I no
that?
longer feel unloved because you said no. Therefore, I can't. Did I hear wrong?
I mean, no.
Somehow, no.
Has grown.
Somehow that is what was said.
Tilapia never
Yeah.
stops growing. It is larger.
That's creepy.
I love
The
how once I
tilapia cannot
explained
be
that you can
tilapia.
change your color in chat, everyone is now not the color that they were.
Yeah, everyone's a different color.
and somebody switched to purple when there was already
Oh my
two purples.
God.
Not that they should change. Not that they should change.
I
Just
also
do whatever you want.
super cool.
Do whatever you want. I just think it's very funny.
Please, what? What are you asking for?
Oh, it's right there. I'm a dummy.
Chris, you just
they
stop the
couldn't handle the
tilapia.
information about tilapia.
Gotta stop the tilapia, man.
They
This
weren't
region
prepared
is
for tilapia.
huge.
No
Oh
one's
my
ever
God.
ready for the tilapia.
No one's ready for the tilapia
The
inquisition.
tilapia cannot stop.
Oh my
You cannot stop yet. The
They don't stop
tilapia.
coming and they don't stop coming. And they
No.
don't stop.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
What?
You better watch out. You better.
Better watch out.
It's escalating.
Like,
Were you not expecting it to
I mean,
escalate?
the madness usually takes a little longer to escalate
No.
than
Night,
10
Rose.
p.m.
Does it?
Bye,
Oh, it's
Oh,
Rose.
have a good night. I love you so much. And have a beautiful night and sleep very well.
Close
We
down.
have 13 viewers. Hello, more people than
Good
we've
night,
ever
Rose.
had before.
Oh,
Hello,
shit.
human beings that
Not the
exist in
most
our
budget
vicinity.
Yeah, we never have this many viewers. Hello, friends.
Sorry for saying curse things, but not really. Also,
No, not at
No,
all.
you signed up for this by watching.
I'm doing my best to take me vibes
We have nothing
I
to
hate to
apologize for.
inform you.
when I say tilapia.
Evan.
What?
Am I
Do you not like
willing to,
tilapia?
am I willing to do that? No.
Well, I don't eat fish, so no.
Do you not enjoy the tilapia?
Maybe I shouldn't have done. Oh,
Oh,
I
not
definitely shouldn't have done
You
that.
enjoy it for a distance, Caden.
I'm gonna.
I appreciate its existence.
I'm gonna
Crucian, are you okay?
no.
No, it's good.
Oh,
It's good.
Oh,
It's
I
okay.
just looked at the stream, Krishan. He is
What?
very much dead.
Oh,
What?
His whole.
No, not like completely. Just one of his little.
I'm
Oh,
I
so.
hope he has more. He should
Oh
have.
my God! We were like, it's just he's losing the. What?
I'm so upset.
No,
I
it's
just- I
who
just-
are you fighting?
I pressed
Around
auto.
you.
I hate the game. Okay.
Oh.
Wait,
See,
it
I
wasn't
always
President
do
Settler.
auto at this point because I'm not patient enough.
I didn't mean to
Yeah,
press
same.
auto.
I always do auto
I didn't mean to press
because
auto.
I just look at the percentages, and if it's high enough, I'm like, I'll probably. Let's go.
It's the second time.
If I die, I'm like,
second
oh, fair
time
enough.
my settler has died.
I
Oh,
died,
no.
so be it.
Settler, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna kill God. All right.
Yeah, I'll help if you want.
Ah,
Uh-oh.
yes.
Okay. It's fine.
Team kill God.
Yeah.
That's
Everyone
why we
is
always
really
resort
wrong.
to smiting God.
Why don't you?
Why
I
would
never.
you? Yeah.
I said we specifically, as in including myself.
Sometimes we all have to smite God.
Someone's dying.
I'm dropping things and knocking things over.
Well, stop
when
it.
I'm trying to get more dried mango to munch on.
I understood those words definitely.
I'm eating dried mango,
I
but
heard
I'm not eating
mahjong,
the
and I was like, please don't eat mahjong tiles.
Launch, dog.
Why do you have it? Oh my God. Oh my God. My mother has a friend, and that friend, her sister.
Good for her.
No, it's not good. Her sister.
I meant you just had a friend, and I said good for
Yeah, I know. The friend is cool, but the friend's sister is the whitest lady, and she has started a mahjong company where they make mahjong tiles.
That's what that
And
was?
she thought they were ugly.
what?
If
What?
you've ever wanted to kill someone before,
if.
If you haven't ever watched Kill Them Before, you should now because
You
what
should
the fuck?
now.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
sorry.
God.
It makes me very angry. And it was
Yeah.
started by 3 white ladies who thought the tiles didn't fit their aesthetic, so they would make new ones.
That's very funny.
Ew.
I hate it.
Worst way
Yeah.
to make. Why is it infinite?
They look exactly what
Ah.
you think they look like.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Ooh, sorry, I have feelings about this.
Hmm.
Reasonably so. Reasonably so.
This is the most I've ever fought in this game, and it's because the Bastions never want to, like, teamwork,
Not
you
fight.
know?
Hey, Jill.
Teamwork?
Teamwork? Work
Just,
together.
I'm so
Dream
annoyed
work.
that all of those guys just died. I'm so.
I hope no one wins soon, because I really want to keep playing.
I am nowhere close to winning.
I've never made it past this era.
I am not winning this game. Period.
I'm just not gonna win.
Damn, Evan, you
This
are
is-
actually doing really well this game.
Am I?
Just according to your score,
Am I?
there is only one
me see
person
the
ahead of
scores.
you, and it's Orange. Is Orange in AI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
the
once,
Orange
it's not
AI is
Percent.
the only person ahead of you in score.
Is orange the necrophages?
It might be.
I don't know.
I don't know.
shit.
I haven't
You've
read
met
them.
them.
Yes, it
I
is,
looked at
it is, it
chat
is.
and no one had spoken since Rose said they were going to bed, and then Chris just said, "Let's eat God."
They are. The necrophages are. Ooh, they're
Well,
scary.
you take
Okay.
them out, I'll be fine.
They
I
are.
should do something
like-
about that.
I've
Yeah.
never been at the top of the scoreboard before.
I'm spending this entire time, for reference,
Will!
I have 2 cities still because my settlers keep dying, and I've just spent the past 20 turns or whatever. Not 20 turns. I've spent the past 5 or 6 turns in one of my cities building an extractor that I shouldn't have to build.
Mm,
I'm building something that if the logic of the game was working correctly, I wouldn't be building.
Silas,
Yes.
turn. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
It's okay.
Turn.
I just want to ask.
Turn.
I like asking just in case, because sometimes people don't know that they haven't clicked.
Oh
No,
god.
no.
Winter again.
I,
Yay.
this, okay, so this is actually really bad for me because I can't make many.
Oh,
I can't make any
fuck.
water-based units,
oh yeah.
which are all of my units.
I now have to garrison everyone because I have a million armies out right now.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm losing so much money. Losing so much money. Not anymore.
No,
I managed to get my
but not for me.
But not for me. The heck
Christian,
am
do
I?
you have
Hello, various silences.
What?
Hello, various silences.
Sorry,
free
what?
routes?
Wow.
Where-
I
where
love
are
it when everyone
we?
talks at once. Sorry.
Where am we?
My boat dead.
Where am we?
Where am we?
Where am we?
Your boat is never alive.
Where is Am?
Mm.
Amwisty?
Oh, my boat was just on ice
Nice.
It's nice.
because it became winter when I was on like something that would normally not be. ice.
I cannot believe I technically won that battle.
Technically,
He is on 1 hit point,
it counts.
and he is the only surviving member of the army.
Is he your hero?
No, it is just a little boarding ship.
Oh my god.
Man is trying his
Tried
hardest.
so fucking hard.
It's just one man standing on top of a floating board claiming victory.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing great on most fronts, but I do have 300 glass steel.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
You.
Sell that shit.
I can't yet.
Oh my god, I found a tile that has literally no output for burrows. That sucks.
Oh. Well, that's like a you problem.
Yeah.
That's probably just because of winter. It probably will in summer.
Yeah.
It may not, because it's just right on the edge of nothingness. Just like me.
So right up.
Just like me.
Oh, good. Now I can make less influence.
Influence.
Oh, we
I
got
know.
ended.
So much influence.
Needed that.
I needed to
I don't
make
think that
less.
ended, I think it started.
No, I think it
No,
said
it
ended.
ended because I'm making 30 less influence now.
Well. Oh well.
Well, there goes that plan.
I guess I'll just make a settler again.
That plan is
The
quite
third
thoroughly
time.
outlined.
I can't. It's
Aren't we
not
all
letting
on the
me.
edge of
There we go.
nothingness? Yeah, you're right, Chris. You're right.
It's true.
You
You're
need
not
to
wrong.
say it, but you're right.
You're right, and you shouldn't say it.
Right.
Nah, do it.
Not
Of course,
quite what
of
I
course Silas said that. It would be Silas, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, the guy I won is the one I'm mind controlling, of course. Great.
You're what?
I'm mind controlling him. It's fine.
Nice.
I
This is
have
fine.
so many shamblers.
Old Shamblinese.
The
So many shambles.
Shit.
And I'm
Shambling
making
memes?
another one. I'm making
That's
another
what they'll call
one.
me one day when I'm a little
There's
old man.
another leg.
Old Shamblinese.
If anybody came to attack my my place, they would be met with so many shamblers.
Shamble time.
You gotta shamble it.
Shamble time.
You gotta
Shambleman.
shamble.
M Night Shamble
They
needs.
do be shambling.
I'm starting to get worried that it's either is this a game thing or is this a
I'm starting to get worried. Is this a game?
no? Shush. I
Are we
just
playing a
sometimes
game
You
right
like,
think this is a game?
I'm pretty sure this is an endless legend thing.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure this is an endless legend thing, but sometimes in endless legend my escape key just stops working.
Oh,
Does this
Strange.
game work?
It's like I decided not to participate.
But it
does
only
do
seems
a
to be in
thing.
this game.
It does a thing. Not much that's useful, but it does something.
So I can't pause the
Isn't
game.
there a way to rename your armies? I thought there was.
There is. You do it on the army screen.
I know.
Bro, I
I'm
don't have a
trying.
Spanish class until like
And there's
1
a
PM
rename
tomorrow,
button.
So I'm just gonna fucking do this shit.
I don't.
I do not know if
It's-
I'm just
it's-
tripping because I took my glasses off, or if the little guy on the bones thing for the Twitch chat just moved.
What?
No,
the
he
little
knows.
bones, like the bones icon that we have. For,
Oh, it moves sometimes.
Channel points.
Yeah.
it moved. Okay, I'm not crazy. Love that.
I mean, you definitely are, but that has nothing to do with.
Oh,
No,
thanks.
he moves.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh,
Go.
my escape key randomly works again. Cool.
Have I ever told you how much I dislike you?
Yes.
If you don't know us, that sounds so mean.
Any other questions?
I am
Par
not a
for the
mean
fucking
person,
board.
and I spend most of my conversations with Yushen
No, they
yelling at
do.
him for how amazing he is.
That's why it's so funny.
Ah!
There's a spider in my city, sir.
Sorry, I was,
Go
just,
home.
Sir,
I was just losing my
This
mind
is
there
not
for a
the
second.
time. Stop wiggling.
I made another shambler.
No,
Shamble
no wiggling.
time.
No. No way.
No.
No. Stop wiggling. Very rude, spider.
Bad Spidey.
Bad Spidey. Stop that shit.
God damn it.
That
Get
shouldn't
your
have been
rocks
funny.
off.
You
Get
shouldn't
out.
shame
Shouldn't
me.
have been funny.
Why was that funny?
Because
I
it's
don't-
humorous. Just like a bone.
No, man. I don't know.
No, I knew you were gonna say
I
that.
also knew
I
you were
believe
going
it's
to say
pronounced humerus.
that.
Ah,
Apparently,
Ah.
he was Chris, and I didn't know
No,
that.
so glad I'm friends
Ah,
with you.
Mr. Maris has arrived. Hugh Maris.
This is humorous.
Jesus Christ.
Spider-Man has been jailed?
Was
Humerus
Will the
is
first
Rex.
one to say the humorous joke thing, or was that someone else
It was
doing?
me, sorry.
Okay, can't go on the faux list.
He did say
Missing out.
humorous, which is pretty
Going
faux.
on the faux list.
What? No.
You don't want to be a foe, then
You do not have. You can't object to the faux list.
it's not
I
not
am
about your
objecting.
opinion.
I'm objecting right now.
You objected wrong.
What are you gonna do?
You
Hack my
objected
phone?
Man,
Don't test me. I will
Object
fail.
correctly next time.
so quickly. Just we're going like I've lately been doing a lot of work on our new campaign, Escape from Tartarus, blah blah blah. Point is, I've been like having to think about basically the cosmic cops, the inexorables, the like robot
Space cops.
men, and how they work. And like Caden, you've already experienced a little bit of that
Okay,
in the
cops.
one shot.
They're terrifying. I love them.
I
but
love
they're
them
scary.
too. But yes,
Oh
I've been.
shit! You want that?
That was me.
God
I-
damn it!
I got it
okay.
in 4 turns.
I wanted that.
Holy shit!
It was there for a while, and I didn't realize it was important. And then I saw a legendary building, and I was like, okay.
Evan
Oh, I'm
needs
gonna
to be
get decked by a necrophage.
Honestly, I'm content to just let Evan win this game.
Necrophage.
I'm doing very,
I
very
ain't gonna
badly,
win,
I
so-
think.
I say
Not that
Evan needs to
badly.
be stopped, but I don't know where he is.
I also
Don't
don't know
stop
where
me.
he
This is the
is.
first time I've ever done well in a game.
I don't
Let
think
him
I
have
could
the
stop you
drive.
if I tried, Evan.
You might.
And I will try, but I don't think I can.
Please
succeed.
don't.
I mean, it's how the
No.
game works, Evan. He kind of has to stop you. Or try anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Necrophage.
I'm going to try.
Chris.
Well, I do have 12 bastions that surround my city, so good luck with that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna work.
It would be super convenient if winter ended now.
It would be.
I know.
Not to derail the conversation, but Chris
Go
said
ahead.
necrophage.
Oh, it's
And
funny
I-
because I said that, and at the same time as I said it, that popped in a chat.
Ugh.
Uh,
It's because I said I was gonna get decked by a necrophage. Because I'm going to. My boat. I moved my boat like all the way to the end of its like
Oh my
movement.
god. I was like, why are all
and
of
then a
Pink's stores
necrophage boat loaded in?
plateauing?
The necrophages are in the water?
Apparently, at
Oh.
least a little bit.
Silas.
It's
Aw.
just
Alright.
like, oh no.
It's okay.
Do you need help,
There's
Silas?
only one. There's only one way to
Hey,
kill a
Ryan.
necrophage.
How you doing?
You have to burn it at the source.
Ryan!
It's
Hello
Ryan.
there.
Hi.
Welcome to whatever this is.
Yeah.
We don't know either.
Why do
And
we
we
always greet everybody with like an enthusiastic hi, and then why are you here?
Yeah. Oh, it's so
Whoa.
nice to
Why
see
the
you.
fuck?
Why did you come? Why did you come in?
Well, it's
Why did you
accurate.
make
Like,
these
we're
lights-
really happy to see you, but why
Oh,
are
yeah.
you here?
What does that legendary building do? I
Jen-
forgot to check.
The one
Well,
that you just built, it's the legendary, it's the Megapole, but for science.
Science pole!
it does nothing. You should
It's-
let me have it.
You already built it.
Whoa.
I know. I'm aware. I'm just
So what's
sad
your
about
science
it.
output now, Evan?
Not very high. 300?
Oh.
Oh no, you forgot to stream?
Love that for you.
Oh no. Well,
Sorry.
I'm doing fine. Bit of a weird day, but I'm all right. How are you? Oh. You know,
Oh,
I give up.
Shen just
I give up.
Words.
I give up. I don't even.
Well,
I
on
don't
another
even-
note, I don't know who you are, and you don't know who I am, but I'm chilling.
Great way
Nice.
to say that. Ryan is a friend of mine. Used to work with him. He streams. We've rated him before. That's
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Ryan is a man. Last time I checked.
He's a man.
Capital fucking
Last
M.
time I
Capital fucking M, man.
Last time I looked,
Ryan.
Ryan was a man.
Did you just say last time I looked?
You looked.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen him in a while.
Would you like
know?
to rephrase
How are
that?
you? Why
That-
were you
did you
looking?
look at Ryan?
I hate you. I hate you all. God damn.
You need to
you
give
like to
Ryan
rephrase
some
that, Christian?
privacy.
I am leaving.
Some Ryan.
I
No,
have to
Christian,
go.
Come back.
Ryan
Christian.
Vassie?
Christian,
What was that pun you
Silas,
just tried
no.
to make?
I don't.
I don't want. I don't
Just
actually want to
90%
know.
Me saying no to whatever you guys are doing.
And for good reason.
Yeah,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ.
Ryan, I'm sorry.
There's no safe way to do
Again,
this.
why are you here?
Ryan, why are you here?
I am the tortoises and the
Ryan,
treasure.
what
That
are you
is so
doing?
cool.
Please, Luigi, don't kill me.
I am just 75 frogs like standing on each other's heads, you know? Be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
God, sometimes I'm like, what do it be like?
There's a singular photo. On top of all the frogs is like a little bowl, and in it there's a singular photosynthetic sea slug. And that's my brain.
Chris just said I am several bees.
It turns off at night because it can't photosynthesize, and that's why this happens.
You're right. I took my glasses off. I've lost all.
My
All
head is
attempts at
also a
being
slug, but the
decent.
rest of me is just various creatures.
Various
And they're
Various
fighting
creatures.
all the time.
Oh, I
Various
adore this
creatures.
group so much.
I don't know why I thought you were going to say I lost all my eyes.
Lost all my eyes.
Oh
man.
my.
Don't know where they
Family
went.
eyes.
You should
I
probably
almost
get that
lost an
checked
eye as a
out
kid.
by a
Look at that.
doctor.
Is bad.
You need to get your eyes checked, but it's not an insult. It's a concerned warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost lost an eye as a kid because I face planted into a bush. My eyes
I
are
still cannot believe that.
That's
I
why I
thought
need
you
glasses.
naturally, like many people, just like have to wear glasses. But no,
No.
you just face planted into a bush so aggressively that you have to wear glasses forever now.
Yeah, and then my vision just started doing the normal glasses thing where it like slowly got worse. Poor Ryan in chat. Yeah.
That's the appropriate reaction.
welcome to talking to me ever.
I'm I kind of wonder like when my vision started to get bad, because I only started noticing like this last year and a half, And I'm like, has it always been like this? Do other people just see differently and I just never noticed because I never had to look at a blackboard at school?
Everywhere they look are bees.
What?
I have faced into a lot
Right.
of things, Chris.
Where are they looking?
I'm behind them. I'm starting to realize more as I get older that maybe, slightly concerningly, I may not read like a normal person.
How do you
Oh.
read? How do you read? I want to know.
So I
Don't
just thought
tell
that
me.
everyone had as much trouble reading as I do. And I thought that, like, okay, so I was taught that dyslexia meant that you had to actually see letters swirling, like, in front
Oh
of you.
yeah, no, that's not how it
Swirling.
is. As a dyslexic person, that is not
yeah,
how it
like,
is.
I was taught you had to actually physically, like, see them move, like, visually see them move. And so I was like, I can't be dyslexic, I'm just dumb. And
Oh.
then,
Uh-oh,
I started
John.
realizing as I got older,
Oh,
I was
John.
like, remember in middle school when I sat at my table and cried because I couldn't read Jane Eyre because it was too hard to read? Because not that Jane Eyre itself is hard to understand, but that I physically couldn't read the page. And my mom thought I was being a child about it. I was like, maybe that's not a normal response to reading a book. And I also started making a list of all the words that I can't read repeatedly and ongoing as an issue. Like, I can't read the word ableism, I read albiism.
Albiism.
Oh, that's how I read it.
Obviously.
Oh, I do that.
I know
with
it's
stuff.
not that, but that is how I read it. Why are these fucking
Yeah, and
necrophagers
I-
trying to deck my ship?
Jaden knows this, and it stresses him out to no end. An example of a time where I, like, it's not often a big deal, but, like, it will matter sometimes. Like, an example of when I've read stuff wrong, and it's like
Oh,
this
yeah.
problem. I was taking AP Psychology, and I had to write a
I was
practice
so sad
exam
for you.
question, and I wrote an entire question that I was super proud of about narcissism, and I nailed it. It was really good. It was really well written. It was super accurate, and I turned it in, and my mom looked it over and was like, "Why did you write this?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? I wrote a good essay." And she's like, "Yeah, this would be like 5 points, but you wrote about narcissism." And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "The question was about neuroticism." And my brain
No.
had
You told me that, and I was
Yeah.
like, I physically like in
Cringe.
pain.
my
because
brain
of
had
it.
seen it, thought that's too hard to read, and auto-filled it into a word that I knew. And then, like, I think that's what it is. Well, it wasn't what it was at all, ever.
Some-
And so I wrote the paper
somehow,
wrong.
somehow I was talking earlier today with a friend, and they said edits, like just editing something, edits, and my brain for some reason read it as discs. I don't know how. I don't know how I got there, but I did. And I responded as if they had said discs, and they were like, I am so confused right now. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it
'Cause-
honestly is so confusing.
The
And I
only
just
reason
like will
I
see
don't
words and read
Trisha,
them
do you
and
know that
read
way
them that
the
way
way
for ages and not know for a long time that I was reading them wrong until someone says the word and I have to reevaluate my life.
Oh, I get the opposite where like I know what a word is, like when you say it, but then when you see it on paper, I'm like, that's not a word that I've ever read before. And then I look it up, I'm like,
I did that earlier
I've used
tonight.
this my
Yeah.
entire life.
That happens to me, but like with most stuff, like I just don't realize. Like I hear every once in a while, I'll hear it and I'll think, "What word is that?" And then I'll realize I'm like, "This happened literally last night," and I can't remember what word it was now, but I swear up and down that it was spelled the way I thought it was, and then I looked and it was not, and I've been spelling it that way. So,
Oh yeah.
oops.
Uh-oh.
I could
Uh-oh.
not spell, and I still can't spell very well because I don't read letters. I read words, not letters. Why are these ships trying to kill me every round? Oh, my boat's dead.
Same.
I retreated when I had too little health.
Where are my artillery ships going?
To artillery land.
But
I'm
yeah,
just farming necrophages at this point.
Oh my god, that's horrifying.
that is
It's really
horrifying.
bad.
I'm just dying to them constantly. It's fine.
Does anybody know
don't
what
for me.
light blue is?
That's AI.
Light blue. They're
I
the
know
mages.
they're AI. I was
Ardent
wondering which
mages, if I remember right.
Mages.
Oh, it must be
Hmm.
Ardent Mages.
It is.
tasty.
It is
Yeah,
because
you know what the other two are.
No. No.
Tasty.
Will.
Tasty.
He
William.
did.
I'm headed that way.
Sir,
To
you
taste
already know
it?
how much I've added to
I
the list
yeah, you
tonight.
know what? I don't care. I don't care.
Really?
Tonight, I embrace the faux list.
That's not good. You shouldn't be proud of yourself for that.
Well, I am.
Here we are.
Yet here we are.
Oh, it's legit.
Yay, we
just, like,
finally
there.
met!
That's it. That's their capital.
Oh,
could
we
just go
finally
wipe
met.
out their
That's been
capital.
So long.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Wait, is that an Evan I see? That's an Evan I see.
I offer you peace.
I do not know how to peace, but I will accept
You can
it when
accept
I
it,
see
even if you don't.
it.
You can't offer it, but you can
Gotta
accept it.
go to diplomacy.
I send you a letter and you're like, what the fuck is that?
What is mail?
I can't read
What
this
is
word.
mail?
Neither can I,
What
coincidentally.
is mail?
Why are you offering me peas? I mean, I suppose I'd like some peas, but
Piace?
why?
Peas are good though.
I have
Like the
statistical math.
vegetable.
No, I don't.
I
I
have
almost have
statistical
statistical math. Okay, sorry.
Vegetables
I
are pretty great.
mistook something water related for it.
Oh,
Hey
I
kid,
didn't-
you want some
that was sent a
statistical
while
math?
ago in chat, but I have face planted into several different things, Chris. You are right.
You just gotta test out the water, see which one hurts the most.
Well, I face planted
No.
into a bush with my eyes open. And,
Oh,
Next time,
I
do it
was
with your
a
eyes
kid.
closed, Kaden.
I will.
Like most.
alternatively,
good.
don't let
Next
there be
time.
a next time.
I was a kid, so I remember it happening. Don't remember any pain from it. I know I was in pain because it hurt.
Yeah.
But
Great.
don't
You
remember
based
it.
it
It's
into
fine.
a bush with your eyes open. Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I would
Um,
imagine that's
It
rather
was a long time
uncomfortable.
ago. It was a long time ago. But then a few years ago, I faced to a solid brick wall at my school.
God.
And I had to get my forehead glued together with medical superglue.
Great.
Caden,
Gotta love you some
As you
medical-
do.
To be
Please.
fair, to be fair, the second time I did pass out, so I didn't have control. I just
Okay.
face planted.
It's not your
because I
fault.
was
It is
unconscious.
concerning, but we don't blame
yeah,
you.
it's not better. I do understand more.
Yeah.
Why do you pass
Uh,
out so much?
Well, I didn't pass out the first time. I was just a dumb kid who probably tripped, I think.
Why?
Yeah,
I
but
don't think I
I
ever
know.
passed out. Though.
But you've talked
Oh,
to
I've
me about
passed out, like,
passing out
5
multiple times.
I know why.
I don't know.
I guess some people are just like
I
that.
might want to get that looked at.
You guys,
Yeah, it's probably
Wait.
a thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, it probably is a thing.
Honestly, for me, it turned out to be a sodium deficiency, which no one was expecting, and just eat salt, dude.
No one was
Why-
expecting.
I
I
just-
expected it. You ate
Silas.
salt
Oh,
like
I
a
can stop. I
handful.
stopped. Okay. I
Thank
wasn't
you,
sure if I could
Silas.
stop at that point.
That limits my visibility.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
bye, Chris. Thanks
Did
for
you
stopping
destroy
by.
I
No,
attempted
keep
to. I
trying.
didn't mean to.
Bye,
Keeps trying
Chris.
to disable stuff.
Chris
in the
says
internet,
Kate-
like kneecaps.
Yeah.
Ha! You'd like to try.
They
Bye,
were-
Chris. Have a good
Try
night.
these kneecaps on for size.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You have
No.
these kneecaps for size.
If they
No.
don't fit, we've got 30 more sets in the back.
Silas,
Yes.
You have a problem?
I don't.
We know.
No.
I hear furious.
No?
Typing. I know where this is going. And I actually was
Ryan, no. Ryan, no.
Ryan, yes.
Ryan,
I got a kneecap.
Of course you do.
try out these kneecaps for size.
Of course
Good,
Ryan has
Ryan.
a... I
I
have...
love how like it's
Power.
never a consistent. We have the same things in our quotes. It's the name, game, and the date, but it's never the same.
No,
order.
it's never the same order.
I didn't know there was.
I won't be the clown. I will be making sure the clowns don't destroy anything.
Oh, that's an old one.
That's a
I
very
was
old
not
one. That's
existent
what's
for that one. I
said.
don't think.
God,
You weren't
fucking-
even born yet.
All right.
Why are you like
Straight up
silent?
I'm not trying to dispose
He
of your
repeatedly
fungal
almost
blooms. It's
destroyed your
just
thing.
He does. He
Can I-
keeps almost destroying my stuff because he keeps like misclicking or something.
Can I just
it's
say...
because I
Don't worry,
see
my
see
armies are
shiny and I
not
click
here.
shiny. That's what's
Oh
going
my god.
on.
If they were, I would not
I
survive.
keep committing
probably.
war crimes because it's so pretty.
Don't worry, I'm just passing you to go eat the AI.
I'm doing rather poorly on the military front because every time I make them, they get brutally slaughtered immediately.
Oh, do you have minor faction problems?
I mean, no, it's just like this one village of the ogre guys. At this point, you know what? I'm bribing them. I just.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
That's an idea.
I was just gonna beat him up for
Just
you.
pay your enemies to stop.
yeah.
Where's my boat? Oh,
So
my boat's
I wanted
dead.
to say this while Ryan's
What a
here.
concept.
I have this great photo of Ryan from when we worked together, and Ryan, I have to send it to you if you've forgotten about it, but I bet you haven't. Where he's wearing this like paper, like it looks like a pope hat, but on it there is an upside down cross that is within a crossed out circle. He was the anti-pope,
Oh my god.
and it was
Anti-pope?
very it was
Is that
The
you?
anti-
it was very funny to me at least. Ryan and I have the
The
same,
anti-pope.
have a similar brand of nonsense when it comes to humor.
Interior pope.
So, I mean, I remember when we spent quite some time coming up with a D&D villain that I never ended up using, but he was going to just continually show up, because he was a ghost. He would just continually show up, and he was going to introduce himself as a different, a regional manager of a different franchise every time he showed up.
Oh
my
my
It
god.
was going to be very funny. He'd have different titles too, but like the regional manager thing was the big one.
That's amazing.
I was going to use him in the Ordenheim campaign. Never got around to it.
Oh my god, I'm so sad.
Yeah. In fact, that was the
would-
original reason that witch sword was there, was because he wanted that. So
Witch
he was
sword?
going to follow you for the sword.
Evan.
Anyway.
Dane was so paranoid about that sword.
Rightly so. I mean, most of the witch blades are interesting to carry, but that one was fine.
But I was
Hey,
down.
Kaden, I'm gonna
I was
take the
down.
bastions in the water around you, but don't worry, it won't affect you negatively.
Oh, it's chill. I don't want them anyway.
I'm just
I
glad.
reached a new era. I've never gotten to this era before.
For you. I'm so
Yeah.
incredibly proud of you. I don't know what this is. Oh, of course. Thank you, random boat. Sorry, I was not talking to you. There's this random, I don't even know what it is. It's a roaming army that blocked my exit
Great.
on my boat.
They blocked your eggs.
Don't say that ever again.
Yeah.
No.
I apologize.
I'm afraid
That was-
that's not allowed.
That was the worst. That's worse than going on the foach. No. It's.
I am sorry.
That goes on the
Second-
kill list.
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Damn. All right. Well.
It goes on a different kind
Oh
of
my
list.
God!
It's not-
Yes.
it's not the first
Everyone,
kill list
everyone, be quiet. Ryan remembered his name. The return of Citron.
Oh my god.
Citron was also what I called Ryan at work for quite a bit of time, but that was going to be the D&D villain's name as well.
Nice.
That is
Brilliant,
amazing.
amazing.
It is I,
I'm going on a
Citron.
dead end. Is that why I didn't explore that area? Because it's a freaking mountain.
A freaking mountain.
It's a
You're
freaking mountain.
Ryan, I wish you played PC games. We should play games. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, I know you. I know you don't like
Shame.
playing. I know it's too much work, but anyway.
I think I found the.
Shame it
the
up,
one
my man.
who were messing with you, and I'm beating them up.
Shame it up.
Jame it up.
Game it or jam it. am
Oh,
I
you have a
right?
PC now,
Yeah,
Ryan? We need to play games
That's
together.
Dude,
Ryan, we need to play stuff. I don't
You
know
are
if we. I don't
so
really know if we
stuffy, guys.
necessarily play the same stuff all the time, but we got to find something we'll both like to play. Come
There's
on.
always some
There's got to be
overlap.
something. I saw you've been doing that
There's some
melodics thing on your
overlap
stream, and
somewhere.
I do the big kid games now. It's debatable whether these count as. Look at what we're doing. But yes, I see your point.
Fucking
I'm colonizing water, and I feel kind of
Funny
bad.
because every single time you say that, I get a pop up. Every single time you try to disable a fungal bloom on accident, I hear you say it and it pops up on my screen.
Oh my god.
I just noticed something
It's like
really
another
weird.
empire, and I'm like, okay.
I have
It's like
a
you're,
unique
it's like
bow.
you're a fly, but you're invincible. So you just keep repeatedly running into those lights, the
Yeah.
Damn
electric
it.
ones. Like
Yeah.
fuck. Oh my god.
Oh.
Guys, I just noticed something really weird. I have a unique bow that gives the unit equipped with it Cavalry Slayer.
Ooh, neat.
That's a fun
Spicy.
word.
Yeah, because
Cavalry.
bows are usually longbows are usually Flying Slayer, and spears are the only things that get Cavalry Slayer. So it's funky.
Funky.
It's a funky.
Funky.
All right, gamers.
Fungy.
But yeah, Ryan,
It's-
seriously, we should play games at some point. Uh-oh.
Video James.
Wait,
what?
Just someone attacked my units. Oh, over here.
Oh, I was concerned we were like out of sync or something.
I keep forgetting. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. I keep forgetting that my units have been on the other side of the map for a while, and I'm trying to keep moving them back, but I just have like the attention span of a squirrel, so I keep forgetting they're there. This
Oh, I got the flying hero. Nice.
This quest just said level up any district or city center of your city worm to level 2.
I love the word.
Mine are all named after fish.
That makes
Mine
sense.
is no bonzo.
I'll tell you what mine's called.
'Cause I get one.
I'll never meet you. Tell us what it's called.
So you remember what Silas's is called, right?
No.
No.
Silas, what's your city called?
Oh, I changed mine because our religion
Oh
changed.
no! Now mine's not nearly as funny.
What was it?
Alright.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
I don't.
What was it?
His
before?
was Omayawa and mine was Shindu.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't
God,
get that
I
reference.
don't understand.
That's
Mine
like
is-
when people who wear those matching shirts that like on to the other person, and one of them just leaves.
I know.
It's winter in 3
Oh my
times.
god.
Or put the
30
sweater
Rock,
on.
not the best show, but there was one episode where Tracy and Jenna, like, who are notoriously just like difficult, are like, we're gonna be the problem solvers, and they get these shirts that are supposed
I
to
know
be
where that's going.
problem solvers, but then one of them it just says the problem, but then
Yeah.
they're like, oh, we should both have it. So they try to get shirts to say the problem on the front and solvers on the back, but they don't get solvers, so they just wearing shirts to say the problem.
I would
And
wear
then
that
they go,
shirt.
we're the problem,
be
and then
accurate.
turn around
Funny,
solvers,
because
and there's
99%
nothing
of
there.
the time, I are the problem.
It's accurate,
It's really accurate.
and they should say it.
Yeah, it's good that they're just warning people.
If that wasn't a reference to a show that I did not know, then I would. Because I am
I
definitely
don't
the
know what
problem.
you just said, but okay.
Great.
I don't think you cut out. I think I just really didn't understand what's happening.
No, cut out.
Yay. It's fine. At this point,
One
I don't
day
know
you'll
if it's
get a
my
new
mic
Michael.
or my internet, and I'm too scared to ask.
Because I heard if that wasn't a reference to a show I would. And that's
That wasn't a reference. I would.
He's
Yep.
dead. We killed him.
I've been
That
dead
was the
for
day
so
I
long.
died. And now I'll never end my turn, fuckers.
Oh,
Ah,
that was an
What are you gonna
accident.
to
do
lose
about
yours
that?
today.
Kaden, don't be alarmed. Though I'm bringing thousands of troops next to you. It's not for.
Oh fuck! I didn't want to manual
It's
this
not
shit.
for
You
you.
guys always yell at me when I say shit.
Please don't be
It's not-
alarmed.
Yeah, but then I should be alarmed because you will kill me. I'm not gonna kill Kaden. I'm peaceful. I literally just want to go talk to this Bastion with a lot
Oh,
of.
there
force.
are quite a few.
Will, get your
of you
demon
over
out of my
here.
territory.
Please don't
Yeah.
fight me because
I
I
don't
am
want to fight
very
you. I want to be
bored.
your friend.
It's
We have to.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, there's
It's
a lot
just
more than I thought
terrifying
there.
to see them fly
I swear
past.
we're friends. What can I offer you, actually? Map exchange? Would you like
Map
that?
exchange? I would love that.
I have a very big map.
I don't.
Find the AI, actually.
That's fine.
I think they're
I'll get the
borders.
land part that I don't explore because I don't go
Oh,
on.
I can see where
Whoa!
you
You
live
have a ton
now.
of map that I didn't have.
Yeah, you have like all the top of it, and I have all the bottom bit. We
Teamwork.
did the same thing, Evan.
Oh my god.
at the top
yeah,
and the
we
bottom.
literally they're the same, just from top to bottom.
What we both did is we went around the border, like the top border of the map. Well, Evan did the top border, and I did the bottom border with our ship just to explore the area and left the middle empty. Didn't look
that's
there.
fucking funny as shit.
Wow.
Oh, that's funny. Great minds, Evan. Great minds.
Oh, hell
Jen, I'm sorry,
No.
but
You don't
second
sound-
wave is about to have to come through, so the flow won't be stopping anytime soon.
That was an alarming sentence.
I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes I say
just
things and
don't-
then I go,
I
"Why
don't-
did I phrase it that way?" But it's too late.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like
I don't like
it.
having to cross your lands either, but it is what it is.
I don't want it.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Hold
You
on.
can't
Do
make
I
me
know
do
how to-
anything.
I don't know how to do that yet. Okay.
Oh, I got that new ship.
Are we finally able to trade? Why aren't we able to trade? Do you not have the trade things built?
No, I'm busy.
Oh.
He's got
doing
more.
gamer
They've
stuff.
been in
For
my
God's sake,
queue for a long time, but I have other
Okay,
stuff going
I
on.
wanted to do a trade with you, and that's why I traded you for the trade thing, but now I'm able to trade with the trade thing.
Well, I'm busy. Deal with it.
Well, get unbusy!
I have other stuff to do.
No!
No.
I hope you know he does that at home all the time. He'll just sit at home and go, "Ma."
No!
Like a
I
freaking
don't-
goat.
Yes, you do.
No!
What kind of goat are you?
An
You were
aggressive
afraid
one.
of man.
I don't know, man. I don't
A
know.
dangerous one.
Am I really?
I don't know, I think you're that kind of goat that, like, when it gets scared, it like looks like it's dead and it freezes, like, flops over.
No! How would dare you?
Wait, did you see that kind of goat that when it looks like it's dead, it freezes?
No,
The
it's-
goats that when they get scared, they fall over.
Yeah, I agree.
The
Will.
fainting goats. How
It will.
dare you?
Will.
What?
He's offended.
I'm not sure whether to be offended or to just laugh.
You're doing an offended laugh, so.
How dare you, sir?
Sir, please.
Dad?
This is the Denny's.
Please, sir, this is a Kmart. Begging.
Kmart.
K does not stand for kill.
Yes, it does.
It
This
does
is
now.
Kmart.
The K stands for college that I did not go to.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I just got musical. I just dropped an Eminem and I was concerned.
Drop it, Eminem. Oh!
Oh man. Let's do a couple more turns. Should we end off like when winter starts in 2 turns? Because it's almost
Sure.
11 and I do have to do the dishes before I go to bed.
Dude,
It's the most relatable sentence anyone's ever said, but I am kind of sad because I definitely want to go.
do anything
You
ever.
can come back
ever
to
again.
this.
Don't leave me here.
Who are you talking to?
All of you.
Wait, what?
I'm literally alone in this fucking building.
Oh, right. Why are you? Why?
Don't worry, we have the internet.
At
And
maximum,
various forms of communication.
there are maximum 2 people living on this floor, and maximum 12 people in this building. This building's capacity is 500.
Look, I
Oh.
work tomorrow and I.
You can run. You can run through the halls like in those apocalypse movies.
Ryan said, "Embrace the void."
Look, I've been in this void for a long fucking time, okay?
Didn't you
If
just
you want to get out
back?
of the void, I did send some very appropriate gifts to the
saw
League
the
of Fools
notes.
chat that
They're
you should.
great,
Well, the
but
private one
also,
that you should
how dare
definitely
you.
look at. It's you.
It's great, but also
They're self-portraits, Will.
Look, I will
Someone's in a
clarify.
big war right
You're
now.
not wrong, but
It's
I'm not falling out of fear. I'm falling out of laziness. I'm not scared. I just don't
Valid.
feel like getting back up.
Yeah. That's yeah. Okay, I accept that.
Okay, thank you.
Void. Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
like the thing is, I'm not having to go to bed. No, I'm not having to go to bed on time because like I will be worse at my job because my particular job right now is extremely easy. I just have to go to bed because I will literally fall asleep while I'm trying to work, and I can't have that.
Yeah, that's no good. And I
That's
really,
the worst
You
case
should
scenario.
definitely go to bed. I'm just fucking bored.
he's just complaining.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
I'm really just complaining.
Hey, I have an idea.
I
No,
What?
that's never mind.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Dude.
It's about to be
Like
like.
Now I'm worried about it.
Where someone
about to,
spontaneously
like,
won because
sound
everyone
like-
else got screwed.
You were about to what, Krishan?
I was about to sound like my dad, and I didn't want to.
Oh no.
Don't make
fine.
that
I
mistake.
feel that.
I bet you do. Oh boy. Your dad's a piece of work.
That was no.
Um.
Well, that's where my shambler went.
Winter next turn. Winter next turn.
This I cannot express to you how funny it is to have a bastion that has a unit on every single tile next to it. It can't go anywhere.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Oh,
Well, y'all, we're gonna end off the stream pretty much next turn. So spend all your bones now.
Hey.
Spend
It
all-
Bones carry over.
Bone apple.
Oh
teeth,
right, they
baby.
do. I don't
They're-
actually know if they're gonna be called bones by next time, but granted,
They
they
might be.
probably will be because
I
It
think
is.
everyone loves
I
it
like bones.
I like bones too.
Me too.
too as well. Bones are pretty cool.
It's nice that
And-
we all have something
Hey,
in
actually, I did have one more question I wanted to ask you all before we ended off that I meant to ask earlier in the stream. Really, if we were to have like a trailer that encompassed everything about this streaming situation, what would it be like? What would it
Oh,
have
God.
in it?
so loud.
Oh, just clips of us with chaos with music, like clown music playing over it.
Clown music.
Clown music.
I mean, that seems
I
appropriate.
have so many ideas, and all of them are.
All of them are what? You cut out at the very end.
I dislike my mic so much.
You just mic it
No.
Imagine
No,
that.
Evan. No.
to my own devices.
Hey, Evan.
Like, if
No.
we were to describe the poor choices that people are making by showing up to this channel.
I have so many good ideas, but they're
I'm
all
only get
incredibly
spicier.
stupid. They're such bad ideas, and I love them all.
Because the reason I ask is we are being asked to do that now on our on our Twitch channel, and
So we are.
we're going
Ryan,
to
the
need to
screaming
make.
fails,
How
laughter,
is
and the
that
powers
deep,
that be
Brendan?
burning in the street.
I'm on board with
Yeah,
all of
that's
those
pretty
things.
good, actually.
And kittens. Important addition
You're right,
And
but two of
at
those
the
things
end
are the
from
same.
Ryan. True. Well, that's.
I have some ideas that I will definitely message you.
I don't have any. I don't have any powers burning in the street footage, but I might be able to get some.
Yeah,
I
you
do.
do. You played the blob.
True. That was a lot less burning. I mean, I was burning at one point, but like, I don't. That
Haven't
wasn't
we all
really.
burnt at one point?
We just have to get videos of us beating up
No.
cops in the mob and overlay.
No,
cops.
no, no,
No.
no.
What did
not,
you
no,
say?
Not on video.
Oh.
Meteor?
In the game.
Well-
in the game.
Thank you all for.
Oh yeah, disclaimer, in the game.
Oh
Y'all-
yeah.
Y'all
There's a
scare
game.
It's
me
in the game.
so much sometimes.
We're playing video games.
I'm just like, guys.
Thank
I'll fight a cop
you
in
all for
I
deciding
We
never
know,
to,
Evan. We know.
to join us this
Not-
fine evening.
Yeah, have a
Um,
fine evening. Actually, have a better than Christian. That's so mean. Have a wonderful evening.
You're right. I'm
How
being
dare you
cruel.
wish them less than
Sorry.
a perfect evening?
Oh man, Ryan, if
I
you
would
have any
do
footage,
just slightly less than a perfect evening.
I
It will
wish
be
you a
almost-
satisfying enough
it will be
evening.
almost absolutely perfect, but there will be just that one thing where you're like, could have gone better. And it will haunt you for the
you
rest
are
of your day.
so
such a
mean.
mean person. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're gonna end off the stream here because it's 11 and that's when we usually gaming end. But I will save the game for next time. We
Because
just,
I would like
Yeah.
to finish my win.
you just
You
immediately
think
decide.
you will defeat me?
I have like 15
No.
bastions and 2 cities. I'm doing great.
Good luck. I only have to take the cities.
True.
Yeah, but the cities are surrounded by the bastions.
Yeah, he
And
lives
filled
on an
with
island.
artillery.
I had at least 6 armies of 6.
Ooh.
Why are you
And I
like
was,
had-
I was just sweeping the necrophages.
Oh my
No, you
god.
are just
Yeah, I think
ghosts.
Silas might end me.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Anyway, we will talk to you all on Saturday. We don't know what we're doing. Actually, should we decide, Caden? Do you want to do Undertale on Saturday, or do you want to do Undertale? Everyone, do we want to do it tomorrow or Saturday?
Not
'Cause-
tomorrow. It'd be a Thursday.
My mom says goodnight.
Thursday is what I meant. Jesus, I'm sorry. Anyway, we can decide later if you want, but
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
we're gonna do something on Saturday, and it might be here, it might be on Caden's channel. Point is, thank you all, and we will see you on Saturday.
Saturday.
Join the Discord, Evan Kneecaps. Goodbye.